This is the Daily DM. I just want to give you a quick disclaimer that this episode contains descriptions of mild torture and death, both gruesome. Parental discretion is advised. Welcome back to the Inglorious Ingrates. This is your Dungeon Master, the Daily Dungeon Master. We have with us today Idris.
Ahoy!
Avery.
Oh my god, Archon's back!
Archon. Sakura.
This thing's from Falinora.
Winter.
Can I go home now?
Dasria. And Diedrich.
Greetings and salutations, fellow followers.
So, boy, was it an eventful session last week.
Yeah.
Shall we talk about the emotional trauma, or
No.
shall we talk about the other traumas?
Let's talk about all the trauma.
You want to repeat?
Trauma's
Let's
so
forget that and just get to the new trauma today.
So,
Yes.
long story short, the party had gone downstairs into the off-site location, found many family members and friends of the party from their backstory and history. Dasria's long-lost brother, who during the fight died in her arms. A friend, an orphanage friend of Avery and Sakura's, who had died having their plug pulled. All three brothers, older brothers, and in line for the chieftain of the Stormcrow clan, also died. We also had Winter's mother had been killed, and lastly, the sister of Idris's other sister.
Hey, you've still got more. I just had the one.
I have one more.
I'll be your
That's
brother.
better
than me.
Okay.
And Archon.
I have family list.
No, he's got three
I
siblings.
have no family.
Well, that
Or
sucks
dude.
for you, doesn't it?
Or- Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Okay. And now
What about Diamond?
we are. Diapers didn't lose anybody.
I didn't have family.
Oh,
But
you
I was
gained
abandoned.
You gained a new purpose with our
Yes.
thing. Oh.
Yes. So, after the news was broken to Archon, Mercy killed the one remaining brother because of its Goliath tradition that if a warrior is no longer able to function, they are Mercy killed. Let out this primal roar and the vowing vengeance. So the party has got all the prisoners unhooked from the little rings that are actually plugs, thanks to Avery, the cleric. And the party has pulled everybody upstairs, at least all the actual people. Oliver has at least 3 boxes worth of intel of various kinds, information that implicates the Baron in several schemes, to include the slavery, extortion, blackmail, lots of blackmail, kidnapping, tons
Affairs.
of things. Huh?
Affairs.
Yes, tons of things. Knowledge of illegitimate children, all over the place. Apparently, there's almost maybe a handful of nobles in the city that don't have illegitimate children. Oh,
Right. She told me she was on birth control.
Yeah, she found a book.
Speaking of which, does anybody remember who was found last time?
Who's found?
Yeah, who all was found in the cells, the not traditional cells.
So we had one of Dasria's maybe suitors. We had another noble that was like an illegitimate child. Easy for me to say. Farm boy from my farm, who is like Wesley from Princess Bride.
Does not remember you at all.
No, and the
I have no idea who you are, no
I
idea
know.
who the family is, nothing.
I miss him. I loved him. No, I didn't. But
He's dead, Jim.
no, he's not.
No, he's not.
No, like,
No.
don't do that.
You have Billin Eves, who is an illegitimate child.
No idea.
Billin. Flynn Mavicius,
No, yep, and
a
what's his face?
sibling of Aramil.
I know.
Joprani Thanor,
Japani.
a half elf heir to one of the houses minor.
My childhood friend that I call Mutt.
A girl who's known as Piper. She actually looks like she's from the Etalor family, another labeled as another illegitimate child and heir to the house El Talor. And of course, now deceased, Archon's eldest brother. Now, the one thing we needed to know, Archon, that I did not know, was how does it go with burying or disposing of Goliath bodies? Is it something that must be done immediately, or is it something that the bodies can be taken somewhere for proper burial?
They can be taken.
Okay. So you guys have a handful of bodies that you're actually wanting to transport, and then a good number of people. How are you guys planning on getting all these people to? Oh, I'm sorry. One last thing. There's a second shift coming any day now.
Any day.
Wait,
That's well, good. We need him to be gone.
Yeah.
Also, did we take the demon? Are we taking the demon cube with us?
Oh, the infernal
I don't think I know about
puzzle box.
Did anybody kill me after that?
Yes, you're
Yes, you were healed after that.
I know how much.
By
6.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Can I ask 2 questions real quick?
Sure.
How long were these people here, and how were they abducted?
You don't know.
Don't know. Most of
Yeah,
the people have been tortured out of their minds, but based on the records, anywhere from about 3 months after your guys' initial capture by the pirate slavers to longer. Some of these people have been here for years. The prince,
Asri's brother was
the
missing
prince
for
has
2
been-
years, right?
3.
for 3 years, and the prince had been there for 5.
So is the prince conscious?
Conscious, but he's a babbling idiot.
Yeah, but like he's disconnected. He's breathing.
Yes,
He's good. Okay.
he's kind of latched himself onto Dastria a little bit.
Well, we're both mad together at this point. One question I wanted to establish rules-wise. As far as the book goes, it doesn't specify whether or not summoning my quill is requires a verbal component. Can I summon my quill as I am, or
No.
okay? So I can't even write anyway. Okay,
Right.
cool. I'm out of it.
Okay. Oh yeah, and Dastria went and delved into the mind of the prince and found herself insane after the second attempt.
She actually is not even been able to.
She's just babbling right now. She's trying to communicate. She obviously looks lucid, but she cannot say any words that make sense.
As soon as we get a long rest in, I will cast Lesser Restoration. If the long rest itself doesn't help,
There's
that includes
a,
spell slots.
there's an office upstairs. There may be some quills there if you just want to write stuff
Well, no,
down.
he also established based on what you just said I couldn't even communicate if I could write.
No, you could
No, I could-
communicate.
oh, okay.
You could write. It's just your words are babbling.
But I cannot summon my quill. But I could potentially find a pen.
Correct.
Okay. I don't think she's concerned right now, actually.
Okay, so what are you guys doing to get all of these people?
Okay.
I mean, most of them that are coherent can ride on a horse or be sat. They can sit in front of you while you ride. You have enough room if you cram people in there to get maybe 8 people inside in the carriage.
Including us or not including us?
Not you guys all have horses.
That's all the horses with the fortune speed. So, I say one of us should take. Each of us should get a person each, and then we can get 1 person on the carriage.
Yes.
People on it.
Number wise, we've got 18 living, 6 dead.
Yeah. And you
How many
could
can
put
we fit in the carriage?
8, maybe 10, squeezing people in.
Okay.
There was no mode of transport already here. That would have brought people. Or
No.
Because remember
transport
they said from there they would have magic circled or transportation circled to the
Not
highway.
No,
We haven't seen it
you
yet.
guys had confused those 2 spots. This is the off-site location. There's a place on the coast where they do the slave transport. You have no idea how they got people to and from here.
No, that's bullcrap. Because the Baron told me they use transportation circle magic to transport to Redford.
From their slave port. Yeah, that's on the coast. This is a whole different location, an off-site location. You guys made the assumption that it was both, but that they were the same. When you got to the off-site location, found out that he had multiple layers of screwed uppery going on.
This is Marty Mirror's torture house and bed and breakfast.
Yeah, compared to the
And
slave
you wanted me to deliver slaves to this place?
No.
To this,
to the slave auction the slave wherever he has the location on the coast. That's because this is between that town.
coastline and
Mhm.
Redford.
This is between Santini and the coastline, and the place is on the coastline. Yes. Go ahead, Sakura.
Question on that. What the Baron told him was specifically about the slave port. It didn't include this place.
No, it
we
did
got
not
to
include
this
place.
from the map that I stole
From the map
his
that you
desk.
stole in the Baron's desk.
I was going on the assumption we co-located as those being the same exact things, but okay.
Alright,
I think there was a lot of confusion about that in the chat too.
so I'm just going to say this. If we cannot get everyone off just yet, I think like one or two of us should stay behind just to make sure everything's alright.
Well, we've got to evacuate everybody because those
Yeah.
other guards are coming back.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on a second. Let me double check numbers here.
Yeah, because it sounds like physically we cannot. Like, we just straight up can't. So, Idris's fucked up logic is take the most important people, the other people, and
You're free to fly.
Well, I had an idea too that maybe we could take the uniforms off the dead guards and give us some advantage if the others happen to get back before.
There is a total of 27 people. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 people, of which 6 are dead. And you know all 6 that are, all the
6 dead are important.
are people that
Three
you
of them
know.
are very big.
yeah. Or option B is wait for this other group of guards come and see if they have horses with them and take
Yeah, I
them.
don't even know there's not a good guard.
Well, prisoners
Because
told
the
us.
prisoners told us that there's
They're coming the next day or two.
Okay.
But we
And
only
the
got-
trouble is we
we
don't
only
have
have-
that much time. We got to go on and head back immediately.
Oh, is it already?
You got 60 hours before the party with the Baron.
Okay.
Well, we're essentially going to expose this man.
Is there potentially somewhere between here and Redfern we could drop people off at?
It's the team.
How far is that?
About 10 miles.
So we can put people up in a hotel room or inn.
No, these people have 5 levels of exhaustion.
they need to sleep.
They can't do anything. Based on what the prisoners told you, you have maybe 12 hours before, at most 12 hours before the next shift shows up.
So where are we on here?
You guys.
Between Bobuk and Statine?
No, Statine.
That's the
Bobuk and
team.
Statine, somewhere between there.
There's the team. Are we in somewhere here?
You're in between Statine and the coast.
Oh, okay. So
There's a spot in between Statine and the coast that you guys are in the middle of. And then the coast is about 10, 15 miles south of you guys.
So with the horses with the horseshoe speeds, how long will it take for them to 10 miles down that way and 10 miles back? Just a question.
I think it's a 4x movement, 4 times movement, isn't it? With horseshoe speed. Let me look it up, because I am.
Because if it's hour-wise and if we're fast enough, we can get it done.
we could
Can I
transport
make
the
a
people back
roll?
and forth.
And how many horses do we have?
5, 6.
6
We
Plus
also
the
have
4
the-
that you have.
So 10 horses, 4 of which have the horseshoe speed and the carriage.
They increase this. They increase the horse's walking speed by 30 feet, so it's a 70% increase. So a total is 70 feet per round walking. So this would be no. You guys would be easily able to get those to Statine and back, the entire bunch,
In one trip or 2 trips?
in 2 trips.
That's what I was
Which would take how many hours?
2 hours.
Oh,
10 miles? Yeah, that's not very far.
So that's your option, I think, is we just pay a lump sum to an inn, put them up in board room, so they're all gone, and come back for later.
Yes.
Can I make an intelligence check?
Or
No, you're feeble-minded. You can't make good
she's
television.
not feeble-minded. She's just
Crazy.
a little. She's not crazy. She's just a little unwell.
A little traumatized. Hey, I hate you. I guess I'm going to try to figure out if there is the amount of horses that we have. Is it possible for some way to get all these people somewhere with all these? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if we had enough carriages so that we could set all the horses up with carriages, could all
I
be
mean, you could
horses.
easily have a couple people run to
Stettin.
Stettin, buy a wagon, and come back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like we can have your
Right now, we
friends.
could carry 18. You said eight in the carriage, and we have 10 horses.
One of us.
One of us and someone behind us, so we could carry 18 people.
And we can't leave behind any of the bodies.
But the carriages won't have the speed boost of like all the other stuff we have.
No, because the horseshoes have it, right?
Yeah.
They have
Only ours have it, not the
Four
ones
of
on the wagon.
No, yes, they.
No, I'm saying if we go buy one from Stettin, that one will not.
No, I shouldn't even. I don't know. This is that.
So
We
if
could
it's
take
two
the horses
trips,
we rode down and use that to maybe the second carriage.
Say that again?
We're still gonna have people
The
ride
horses that we
don't
rode
have-
down,
Carry
we
the
could put
carriage?
them on the second wagon.
Okay.
But
But we
have
still got to
the-
make a trip to Stettin anyways. May as well take
Yeah,
a wagon
we
load there
No,
while
I'm
we're
asking,
there.
but that
Yeah,
my
let's go do
intelligence check was to see, like, let's say
If
we
you-
had
you
infinite carriages. I would
Give me an
like,
intelligence check for you to.
I would go
your
look
way
for I
out.
would go look for a writing implement if I found something. Basically,
Give me an intelligence check.
so there are 4 horses on our one carriage. I want to know if I could
Everybody else
intelligently.
roll an insight check.
Intelligence is going to be a 16. If we had carriage, like for every
Yeah.
4 horses, if we had a carriage, would that be enough to
21?
bring everybody back?
You guys are getting the idea that Dastra is communicating. If you guys got for every 2 horses a wagon, you guys could get everybody. So if you can have 1 horse pull a wagon just to bring it back, but with speed to hook up 2 horses per wagon. Basically, take 3 horses out there to go and get wagons, bring them back, or even 3 horses or 6 horses, whatever. But get the 6 horses, get horses out there to Stettin, get the wagons, bring them back, and load up the people and head to either Stettin or back to
Okay.
Redfern.
Not buy horses there, but just hook up the horses we have to a carriage.
Correct.
Oh.
It worked for Archon.
Oh. Let's go do that.
Okay.
We need
So-
to be concerned about running into the change of guards.
Good job.
Yeah, because you guys have no idea where the guards are
We're
coming
coming
from.
from?
Right.
Oh, sure.
We could very well run into them right on the road.
Yeah, but in 12 hours.
It could be camping in Stettin.
Nothing venture, nothing gain, right? So
Yeah.
let's go to Stettin. Go buy with our horses to go bid and buy a
Roll an
carriage.
insight.
Okay. Wagon or carriage?
Which is large, wagon or carriage.
Wagon would probably be bigger.
We've got more people.
Yeah, we'll take a wagon.
Okay.
Strap a few to the wheels.
How much money you got on you?
I imagine we have a lot combined as a party, do we not?
Dastra gives you her remaining platinum.
How much is that?
Just platinum.
Hey,
8.
hey guys.
Platinum. I have a platinum and 22 silver.
Hey
I don't think
guys,
you need silver.
we can write an IOU to the blackmail fund that we just lifted.
Okay, that's fine. That'll be 105 gold.
I
Is
have
what
that
it's going to
already.
cost you. That's what you got on you, Avery?
I can have that. I can do that.
Okay,
105 or
105. Yep.
I have 410.
Okay. So you guys, who's going to the town? I need to know this.
Okay.
Okay.
Idris, Avery, and
I'll stay back and protect the
I'll go with her
people
then.
that are
okay, and Diedrich, protecting the chosen one of Valinor.
No.
You guys head there.
We get a short rest in between when.
Do you guys want to take a short rest?
We
You have nothing?
actually just took a short rest the last session because that's
Oh,
how I got my arcane recovery.
That's right. Everybody gets a short rest.
That's what I was wondering. Okay. I got to roll my.
You're still fresh, Archon, so you're good.
I'll stay.
What we need is a long rest.
Yeah, but all you get is a short rest. Don't
For
forget,
now.
any hit dice you use, half of those hit dice are the only thing that's recovered when you take that long rest.
and always get what you want.
Right?
Yeah.
But if you try sometimes, you get what you need. Okay. You guys get there without incident. I should have used that one. Is that all you're doing is buying the wagons in town?
Yeah, because we're good.
Logical.
Yep,
Okay.
that's all we agreed upon.
Okay, you guys get the wagons, make all haste back to the offsite.
How much does it cost so I can like mark off whether or not my full platinum's gone?
That's
I
only
paid-
105 you
I
pay
paid
for
it
it.
all.
Oh, okay. I still have a platinum. I'm not poor.
Okay.
Completely.
Um,
I got you, boo. I got you.
You guys bring back the wagons. People seem really relieved. The prince has calmed down quite a bit. And as they roll in and you guys are getting people loaded, where are you putting the dead bodies? Interested in one of the wagons?
Can we fit them inside the wagon versus on top with the setup that we?
Oh no, you with the number of wagons you have enough wagons to put everybody plus the dead bodies. I just need to know: are you putting them all by themselves, or?
Daphne would then have taken her brother's body while they were gone and put it in the carriage we do have.
We would,
And the one
we
with
would not
planes?
put the living people with the dead. We would
Yeah,
put-
kind of weird.
Unless it was some of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take the.
As you guys are loading the dead bodies, Archon, of course, is loading his brothers. You see Archon put up his oldest brother. He just looks very heavy-hearted at this point. And as you walk away, you hear, who speaks giant? No, Archon does. Anybody else?
Nope. Adam.
Everybody give me a perception check.
No. 4.
6. Nope.
13.
9.
15.
Okay. Behind you, you hear movement from the pile of dead bodies, and you only Archon, and you hear, "What in the Great Spirit's name just happened?" out of your oldest brother's voice.
No!
You stop.
I'll pull out my axe.
Oh,
You turn around. Your brother doesn't have a mark on him. It is some kind of miracle. He has been completely restored.
Oh
And he's like,
Glory.
Archon? What are you doing here? Where am I? I was captured.
You were dead 5 minutes ago.
The spirits brought me back.
Spirits don't do that without reason. And
They
without-
had reason.
And without a cost.
Do the rest of
There
us-
was a cost. I don't know who paid it, but there was a cost. And I need everybody except for Avery and Dasri to step out, please.
Oh, good lord.
You can't.
Fine, friend.
What you
Wait, everyone accept us?
Everybody except you.
Oh, no, we stay.
Yeah.
I was concerning. I'm so
This is very
scared.
concerning.
Daphne, hold me. Am I?
What are we rolling?
I need you to. I'm going to have to mute you real quick
Oh no.
because you're technically not part of this either.
Oh! I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Now you smell like terrible. I don't know. I know.
Oh, you're fine.
Avery.
Yes.
Dasria stops, turns, looks at you. Her eyes are this big.
Okay.
Dasria, I think you have something to say to me.
Can I speak?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, well, I guess that's where it pulls you away a little bit. Like, sees Archon's brother and is like, come on! So I'm going to have to tell you something right now, and I need you to promise me that for the time being, to keep it between us.
Is this a declaration of love?
No! You're 16.
17. Go on.
No.
What's happening? I'm scared. What's happening?
I remember when we opened the door to the cage and we were sitting there in that brief moment where it was like maybe he was still alive. Maybe Archon's brother was still alive.
Yes.
And then we found out he wasn't. I
Yes.
got desperate and did something I didn't think I would do. She didn't want it. I reached out to Eleonora.
Yes!
You yelled at? That's what got there.
I'm calling that she does that.
Oh, I'm so
She puts
sorry.
her mouth over her finger, her hand over your mouth, and tells you, "Don't say a word."
So
No,
wait.
listen. You need to shut up for like 5 minutes because I can't. I asked Eleanor for a spark, and I didn't think she was going to respond, and she did. And
Give me an Arcana check, Avery.
Okay. 8.
Reroll that. That's Scotch.
Okay. 6.
Whatever it was,
Mm-hmm.
based on his restoration,
Huh.
it can only be the most powerful of powerful magics that brought him back in that condition, in perfect condition.
Lord bless. What did you sell to her?
She didn't want my soul, if that's what you're wondering. Or my service. She
want them?
She asked me what I was willing to give, and I didn't know what she wanted, and so she called for my devotion. And I shut up. Don't give me that look. Shut up.
So you're a follower of Belmore now.
Yes, but I told her for the time being I would do it quietly. Her response was, as long as I told you, that was okay.
For the time being.
For the time being. I cannot listen to me. Listen to me.
Yes.
After everything that's happened and everything that's going on, I cannot deal with Sakura's smugness right now.
I understand that.
Like, I'm not even joking, I can't.
What about the Eidrich?
No one but you right now, okay?
Alright.
You are the condition.
Alright.
And I'm not going to play the game of testing her after. I didn't think it had worked. Because in the moment I made that plea, she reached out to me, and then I came back and nothing happened. I thought she had abandoned me already. But she didn't. She was biding her time, and she succeeded, and so now I'm
a follower?
Holding up my end of the bargain.
So,
I really hope they're not outside listening.
You exchanged.
She traded her soul to Valinora.
No, that is not what she said.
So
she said I didn't want your soul or your service. She said She said specifically she wanted my devotion.
Guess what?
That means
I don't.
One or the other. It's half a dozen one way six together.
Anyway, so you now work for Felnor to save his older brother?
Yes, apparently.
Come on. Funny thing, huh?
I know. I'm thinking multiple things right now. So many feelings. Welcome to the club.
You're going to be insufferably smug about this, aren't you?
No, I'm not Sakura. I like you too much to be smug to you, and you've been through a
I
lot.
appreciate your discretion.
And I will not tell anybody.
While we're here, I should probably thank her. I'm assuming the reason I can speak again is because of her as well. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey.
What's up?
Awkward. Awkward prayer sounds.
Awkward prayers.
Did she yell, by the way, or would they have heard that?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Go ahead and let everybody else back in.
Hate you.
They said, "Aw."
They don't want to be in here with us. We smell.
I smell. I came from marching band.
You smell like fresh cut flowers on a hot, sweaty day.
Come back already? We were making a pact.
Oh God, they're out there.
Okay, we're all back.
Wait,
The
what?
old, now, just out
I'll
of
make
curiosity,
computer cupcakes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I just want to.
So, for those at home who don't know, this last weekend was my birthday, and Jasper was kind enough to make
Cupcakes for me.
I've never made
And for the
this
group.
before.
Oh,
but I know
happy
it
birthday.
is.
Thank you. I finally joined the club in the 40s.
Thanks, Sakura.
Looks like German chocolate.
Congratulations.
Yeah, German chocolate. That one?
In a little bit.
Did you guys happen
Yes,
to
there are
hear
nuts in
the
them.
shout from Avery?
I heard there was a
The others
shout.
were there.
I was told there was a shout.
There was a shout. You guys heard the shout. See, Avery just yelled, "Yes!" And suddenly, like, obviously you guys are dealing with, there's Archon's older brother,
I'm right beside him.
and then turning around, and there's Avery and Gasria talking, and Avery shouts, "Yes!" And then it got really quiet again, and then they come back to the group.
That's where you can't talk.
Yeah, you can.
All of a sudden.
Oh no!
Alrighty, folks. We got this all situated. Listen up. Words. What's the plan?
Oh, your brother explains to you how he was captured. Your father betrayed them, betrayed the whole clan.
He does realize that I can't allow him to live.
Oh, these are great.
Once you're dead, you do not come back. That's major taboo. You know that.
He goes, "Yes, under normal circumstances, but the spirits have said that there is a reason for this."
That's exactly what I would expect the spirits to say.
He explains to you that that your mate does look forward to seeing you in the afterlife.
So, okay, posture.
It is only her body.
Yeah, I suspect.
He says that thing that we don't talk about, those things that we don't talk about. He tells you that your father's been making those, been raiding the burial mounds for bodies to make them, and that whatever is possessing him, because something has possessed him, and the body of your mate is doing all of this. And he was brought back to replace your father for the tribe. The spirits allowed him to come back, specifically for this.
I'm not going to say I believe you, but some of what you say doesn't ring true.
He says, one thing that was,
You won't get any weapons.
he says, I can tell you one thing that I was told that you would believe. He whispers to you that your mate, the last thing your mate said to you before she died. Nobody heard that but you. She said to tell you that. I don't know what it means.
Be that as it may. You won't be armed, and I'll be watching you very closely. For the time being.
Okay. He goes, when it is time to take the mantle of the tribe, though, I have to.
We can talk about it then.
Be that as it may. Okay. So, Archon's brother, what is Archon's brother's name?
I left
I know
Norton.
it's Stormcrow, something Stormcrow.
I left Norton's list at home.
Those are super rich.
Bang the witch.
I said rich, not witch.
It's the same thing.
Witch, please.
Belagar.
Belagar?
Yep.
Spell it?
B-E-L.
Mhm.
E-G-A-R.
Belagar Stormcrow. Okay. So, you guys, Belagar is extremely helpful. He's kind of looking at everything kind of strangely. And he kind of tells you of his experience on what they did to him and what they did to your other brothers.
So how did you get here? Do you recall?
Yes, Father had each of us ambushed by his own men who had a strange tattoo on them. A new tattoo that I'd never seen before, one that I found that Father was wearing. That's how I got captured, because Father found it. Father saw that I had found out that I'd seen it. And as I was questioning him, he had me ambushed and knocked out.
Skull with daggers.
Yes. How did you know that?
We've encountered it before.
We forgot to brief him on that. We didn't brief him
Oh,
on the
because-
because
we completely forgot about that.
Well, he didn't. Archon hadn't.
I
You
know
guys
about
hadn't-
the book. But
yeah,
he
I
doesn't.
know
He knows
about
about the skull dagger tattoo
Yes.
thing. Doesn't know what it means. And
I'll hear them whispering behind me.
yeah, no, I take
Is there
out.
something else you need to tell me?
I take out this.
Us both, really? 'Cause,
No,
like,
I take out this gigantic book.
This tome. I mean, this thing
giant
is like
tome.
this. It looks like her prayer book, but bigger, and it's got the symbol of Falinor on the front.
I am violently flipping through, not violently, but like very quickly flipping through pages. So, this is the Tome of Falinora, as I will call it for now. It kind of details everything, including one, we've all happened for, kind of. Our group is destined to get together and fight off some evil and to stop something. We don't know why the time keeps looping. It's
Right,
weird.
right.
You'll touch the book later. I swear to God, it'll make sense later.
Get
But
together.
not that way, you pinky bastard. Anyways,
People are so confusing.
anyways, so there are the four elements of death, or the four horsemen.
Horsemen.
The four horsemen: war, famine, pestilence, and
Death.
death. Of course. Each of the skulls represents a different thing. The dagger is war. The scales that we saw on the druid was
Famine.
famine. The flies that you saw,
No, the one.
Pestilence.
you saw, whoever
No.
saw,
He saw it on
Yeah.
his spouse, or
Yeah.
on his mate,
was
Ex-mate.
that was
ex-mate.
that was pestilence. And then there is just a plain skull that is death. We're supposed to stop them. I think we're supposed to stop them. So there's a reason we keep seeing the skulls and yeah.
We haven't encountered just the skull yet.
No.
We have not encountered just the skull, but I really hope I don't
Yeah.
see it soon. I want to get stronger before we see it. Faldor allows. Any questions? No? Later you're going to touch the book.
But be prepared for
Weirdness.
holy damage.
Hey, everybody got to touch the book? Or?
I don't worship
I
false
not.
idols.
Have you touched the
No.
No, I didn't.
No?
I walked out of the room when I saw you guys fussing over it.
That's right.
I went to the
Everybody,
door.
they tell you that pretty much everybody's touched the book and seen a vision.
Touch the book. No.
Maybe.
Later.
Ensorcelled.
Witchcraft.
I don't worship false idols.
False idols.
Excuse me.
False idols.
I can see.
I'm about this.
Here's the problem.
Did some people
Built
take damage from it, or just
None of these
None of
people.
y'all have.
thinking of the
The problem is, with the way the holy symbol looks on the front, it actually looks like an ancient, like one of the old spirits that aren't really. It's basically given lip service nowadays,
I
but
think
it's
Winter drop
it's one that your mate had followed.
Uh-huh.
The tree on it looks like identical to the tree from the symbol of that spirit.
Let's see, there's Kavaki, the Ram Lord. There's Kuliak, the dead goddess. Manathak, the wise hunter.
Is the goddess of death or just the dead
The
goddess?
dead goddess.
That one.
Demigoddess of the dead and exiles. So it looks like that.
Like that, but like, and there's legends around this goddess that state that it's not a goddess of the dead, but to hold back death.
Gotcha.
Like there's a really weird mythology around her on this, like something about her locking death,
Okay.
and it looks like her tree. It's very like you never expected to see this depiction anywhere except for in the drawings of your mate.
Okay. Okay.
I saw them now.
So, is that everything?
False.
Oh, and they also tell you that in the book it describes each of your lives in great detail
Up to this point, or
Up to-
future?
up to the point of your capture.
Wait.
You tell us.
And
No,
future
hold on, I have a question
guardians.
about that. When it says it describes our histories, does that include the stuff that we haven't told each other yet?
Oh God, everyone.
what do you? What?
probably, but you're the only one that can read it.
I know. It's not like
You said I could.
also,
You said I could
because it
understand.
doesn't look like real words.
You can understand the characters, you don't understand the language.
Yeah.
It's like reading something in German. You understand.
It's
the
very vague about those details. They're there, like for you,
Mhm.
reading yours,
Dead on. A little scary.
that but like if somebody else read it, they wouldn't get it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I don't really understand it. I get like big points, but not like itty bitty like small details
Correct.
that I haven't been told.
So I'm guessing like
Including that your father is still alive and on a different continent.
Wait. You mean so this is my past?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, wait a second, my father. we know that. Like, he's back though. My bad. My bad.
Is he in there?
You better be. I'll kill him.
Any case,
Anywho's a what's it's
yes, it does. It doesn't say name your parents, but it does say you were abandoned as a child.
We'll find him. So if you would like to join us, the followers of Falno are going to have story time at some point, and we're going to read the book and read the actual prophecy and try to figure out what we're supposed to do, how we're supposed to do it, and maybe how to stop the weird looping of us being reincarnated. And it's funky. It's funky, yo.
Right, what?
Yeah, what's why so much
Reincarnated. Us being
Well,
reincarnated.
Not really
You guys,
reincarnated,
you
but
guys
like,
won't know about this until you touch the book, probably. But
Yeah.
apparently, this sequence of events have happened before, and
at least
people
once.
who appear like us
Like
have
what?
gone through this.
I thought hadn't we not been able to? Cause I think the confusion was were they us in the past or was it us in the future in armor that's from the past? Because that's how I took it.
That's
I
what
also didn't actually experience it. I just
That's why I was thinking
Table
Oliver got a good roll on history. So, and you, the DM, said it was,
It looks like all of you, but not you.
but not.
But that all the clothing is extremely antiquated. Like has not been in style in the last 1,000 years.
I'm
So-
very stylish.
You are very stylish, Archon. But
In fact, the only one that actually looks the same
he's Archon.
is the guy that looks like Archon that doesn't look like Archon.
He's timeless.
We haven't worn those loincloths in centuries.
you have the book out now, right?
It's
I'm
not
holding the
just
book
but
like
he's,
this, yeah.
he can see.
How big is the book compared to like my chest?
Compared to you physically, it's about almost shoulder width.
Can I
This
have
is
the-
you doing this.
Could I?
It's this thick.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can I
It's
have
like-
my arm?
It's like 8 inches thick.
Put it
8
in
to
the bag,
9
hold
inches
it.
thick. And the thing is like this. And so you're like holding this. This is a 15 to 20 pound book.
So
I
now I cannot
literally
hide
have-
it under my armar.
You what?
I literally have a book like that. A bit that I can paint and put on your back.
Nice.
That would be awesome.
Yes! My
Okay.
giant tome.
So,
Yes.
you guys, as you reveal this stuff, I'm assuming as you're traveling,
Yes.
as you guys are talking as you're traveling, it does take you a day to get there, so 24 hours. You guys spent 3 hours total loading people, getting the wagons, coming back, etc. So it is now 27 hours, which means you have 33 hours until the party. What?
Does the 24 hours include a long rest? I assume we aren't.
I
running for
haven't gotten to that
24
point, but
hours.
yes, you do have a long rest. So everybody gets a long rest, and everybody is fully rested up. Any questions so far?
During my long rest, I'm going to perform the ritual with my axe.
Okay.
That we talked about.
Oh, would you two like to touch the book to see the vision?
At this point, I'm curious.
I
Four
hold
spells
the book.
back.
I hold it. I hold the tome out for Dastria.
I touched the book.
You get a vision of yourself, but not of you, but not you, in robes that you actually recognize from the Tower of Knowledge.
Okay.
Like these guys
Like they're
wear,
modern tower? No, they're old.
they all wear robes that are ancient in style. And you're wearing the same style of robes, but not the same color as what they wear. And they wear a dark blue robes with black trim. Yours are actually red with black trim. And you're wielding the staff. Give me an Arcana check.
This dice is rolling well for me, by the way.
Is that one of mine?
Yeah?
Oh,
This is something you're
24.
24. It's a staff of power.
Ooh. Now, can I make some kind of intelligence check to just figure out if I can tell whether or not this
I'm
is
sorry, not
supposed to
staff
be?
of power, staff of the mad guy. Sorry.
I want to be able to try to figure out if I think this is us in the future, or if this is supposed to be some alternate version of us from the past.
Give me an Arcana, or not, an intelligence check.
Nope. That's a 7.
Nope, you know nothing, Jon Snow.
You said the dress is antiquated.
Very antiquated.
So I would assume it's the past.
But apparently all the Tower of Knowledge people wear that same antiquated outfit. Like, it's an old style.
Well, I mean, if we're all like connected, and the rest of us are all wearing
In the order of worn for centuries, maybe.
My assumption was that...
Oh, other note. that's something else they tell you about the book. It had the blackened remains of thumbprints in there, as if somebody else tried to open the book previously. And you're on the pages where specifically where you guys are listed name, and it's not just you guys. There's other names in there, and they're listed as potentials.
Is
The entire group. What?
Arquette's brother on that list?
No.
No.
But they're listed as potentials to fulfill this prophecy. Not names of other people that
What's with the thumbprints? People try to.
people looks like burned, singed thumbprints. Like, you know, if you put your thumb on a hot stove and it singes and there's still skin left when you peel your thumb off, that kind of thumbprint.
I thought one of us, I don't know if it was Oliver or Winter, touched it and they took just a tiny bit of damage, but they still got the.
Oliver did, yeah.
Didn't he like try to open it?
Yes.
He tried to.
He's the one who opened the book and got zapped.
Alright.
I'm just going to say this.
But anyways, it looks like the book had been opened before, and whoever was opening it was getting just ripped apart trying to read it.
Yeah.
But based on everything there that they're telling you, it seems like you guys were targeted. That this book was found, and you guys were targeted because of this book.
And it was found in the office.
No, it was found in the pile of stuff. That's all the blackmail, all the stuff. The blackmail, the extortion, the ledgers from everything.
Which we grabbed some of that, right?
The most important of the stuff. Speaking of which, did you guys just leave the rest of it there? Because I remember somebody had made a discussion.
We putting everything in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
There's too much to put in a bag of holding.
The stuff we deem a little less important than the
That
stuff.
much. I was going to put whatever weapons would fit in that special quiver I've got, and then we were. I know they were getting the most stuff.
There was enough stuff to literally fill this room, this physical room,
Well, and
to the roof.
as long as I was verbal by the time we left, I would have suggested whatever we can't take, we burn.
That's probably a good idea.
Like, it's better us not have it than Andy have it.
I'm just having this, like, my little notebook and I'm just.
So you guys are going to torch the rest?
That's my vote, but.
Yes.
The weapons from the houses.
Mhm.
I know I took the Mavicius bow. Did anybody else take anything else?
I'll
We
take
took
that.
everything.
Yeah.
Like, did
I'm
anybody?
sorry, the weapons and the money, I'm assuming you guys took.
Yeah. Is anyone keeping them on them personally?
Since all they're
I
right here, I'll have a
actually
chart on it right here.
I actually wanted to see it. Like,
Yeah, wait, I thought I wrote something down as people grabbing blood.
Bag can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet.
But a room full of books is way more than 500 pounds. Books are
Yeah.
I thought these were papers.
You know, there's tons of paper in there, but we're talking, if you were to stack paper, this is not including the treasure and the money.
We had a big discussion about who got what. All the items. So I remember writing something down furiously. I was like, we got this stuff.
But while Idris is looking up that, yeah, I assume you guys are taking all the house livery things and putting them away.
And didn't you say that Oliver was going to stay behind and pack up more stuff? That's kind of what you implied because he's not here today.
Yes.
So we could give him the job of collect what he thinks is the most important and then torch whenever.
Beyond that, and
Yeah.
and towards the rest. Okay.
If everyone else is okay with that.
No, I do not have that written down for some reason, all the stuff. So I thought maybe you had posted it or taken it written
I
down.
didn't post it down, but I do have it written down.
Actually, knowing that, wouldn't we got an extra wagon maybe to?
We still couldn't take all of it because that's way too much
No, we
stuff.
don't need everything. We
We
just
don't.
need highlights.
We just need to make sure they don't have it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're taking everything on all of the Mogumir allied houses. All the people that have all the houses that have that are allied with Mogumirs, you guys are taking all of that stuff.
Yes.
Anything that directly implicates the Mogumirs in
Yes.
anything.
Yes.
And I'm assuming records of illegitimate births to let these people know who they are, or just let them return to their lives. What are you guys doing with that stuff?
How much of it is there?
A lot.
Of the illegitimate children?
A lot. There's a ton of illegitimate children out there.
All Mogumir?
The ones that are
No.
Houses that have Mogumir.
Houses in general.
Houses minor all over the place.
Yeah, we don't need that.
We're
Maybe
gonna
I'd say anything on the people that we have here with us, we should.
Okay.
It takes us time to read through and find that.
We're gonna have
No, but he's assuming we did. That's what I'm saying. We're already there.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if we
We're just classifying what we had already gone through and what we're actually taking.
Okay. What'd you say, Sakura?
I don't know, if we're really going through that much stuff, we wouldn't have time to go through everything. So we're probably going to have to burn
Oliver-
early behind something.
Oliver was spending a lot of time doing just that.
Yeah.
And because he was an intelligent intel guy, he would know what is good, what is less valuable.
Who is Oliver?
Oliver is the guy who played
You missed all that, didn't you?
Avery's actual brother has been playing, and he's playing.
He's not
Oliver.
here today.
Oliver was a worked for the spy master for House Targana.
He works for me.
No, he works for your father. Well, for your father's guy.
I know.
She just wants to feel special.
I know she does.
We love her.
In any case, the point of the matter is, you guys make best speed. How do you guys go about doing this? Like, you guys just gonna march into town with all these people, or what are you doing?
Well, I presume all the dead bodies are in one carriage, so we're not parading
Yes.
bodies around.
Why don't you send your messenger to your parents to come meet us?
So actually, if you will allow me, what I will do during our long rest, or as another hour on top of the long rest, I'll resummon my familiar.
Okay.
And we can get close to the gate and send my raven to see if they...
Ravens do speak common, remember.
Yeah, either I can send my raven to the house and let them know we're coming, but personally, while I had said before I think we should have stayed at Avery's farm, I now think we should go to my family's house and stay there until the party.
Okay. Your father sends a small troop with the spy master to come collect you guys at the gate and make sure you get through the gate with no problems. You are taken up the back way, out in back alleys and everything, to get out of the public eye. As you're looking, you guys actually see snipers in Targana colors posted everywhere along your route. The only reason you know is because occasionally you see the spy master look up and glance around, and you look up and just see somebody poking their head out, and he's telling you that he's got you guys watched. And you get to the estate. Yes, Sakura.
You go on with that. I just had a question before we leave the dead people off. I want to see if your father maybe has a physician he trusts that can check them out and see if they've ever seen or heard of anything like this
Well,
before.
Jasper is also going to suggest that she's going to talk her father. And anyone that wants their loved ones gentle, reposed, and preserved until we can get them resurrected, she's going to do her best to get her family to take care of the bodies, basically.
Well, gentle repose only lasts.
If you keep casting it, that lasts for 10 days. If you keep casting it.
You should keep recasting it every 10 days. And we're back. Had to have a quick break there. While we were gone, Idris made a few rolls to acquire some things. The party is not aware of this, but Idris grabbed some money from the stash, from the all the blackmail and extortion funds, and just some other things like that. Several ledgers of blackmail, as well as the corresponding evidence. Yeah, things of that nature.
Okay. Good. Okay. As we're going through town, I presume I've got the prince on the horse with me.
Yeah.
You want it?
He is covered up. I am making sure he's got a hood on, and it is up.
Why? Nobody knows who he is.
Don't care, I'm not taking that risk.
No risk. No risk.
I'm also not letting the spy master know who he is. So
He doesn't even know who he is.
No one got his name from his mind.
No,
After I brought him twice.
remember the spy master? He recognized you because he had a bunch of.
That's why I'm keeping him covered up. Because I don't want the spy master to ask about it right this second.
Okay.
I assume he has more tact.
The spy master brings everybody in. In fact, give me an insight check.
All of us?
Nope, just Gathria.
Where's that good die that I?
Oh,
give me that. That wasn't lucky for me tonight. 13.
Okay, for those at home, Jasria is rolling a set of dice that always roll garbage for me, and she's rolling well, and I'm getting ready to take them away.
No. I'll trade you that. I trade you one of my other sets for this one because this set doesn't hate me apparently.
I will trade you for that sunken treasure set.
No. I'll think about it because those that hate me right now. So I'll think about it. We'll see how this set goes.
you.
Okay, so
This is all what?
that's all the stuff with family crests and stuff on it. Oh, I'm sorry. There's also 4 +1 shields. What was I saying?
I
Oh,
rolled
yeah.
an insight on this.
What'd you get?
Spy master.
13.
I'm sorry.
13.
The spy master locks eyes with you. Eyeballs to the guy behind you. Raises an eyebrow. And he mouths later.
Yeah, like.
Anyways, you guys get in, and the Duke meets
You're silent, by the way, Winter, if you're trying to say something.
Winter.
Not yet.
Okay, sorry,
Okay.
your mouth moved. I wasn't sure.
I'm just listening silently.
Gotcha. In any case, you guys get in. Several stable hands take your guys' mounts. Get you guys. The Duke says that you are.
I'm carrying my brother in. Blood and all.
He looks. His face goes stone. Absolutely stone. He looks over at the spy master. We can't let the lady know. Not right now. What are your plans?
Presumably murder.
In due time. I'd like to invite you all to join me in my war room. We have plans to discuss.
We also have things to discuss with you regarding the Baron and specifically what happened to your son and then the others and how this might all tie together.
You see a pigeon fly in to the spy master, and he unrolls a scroll from the pigeon around the pigeon and goes, "Why is Oliver sending a message saying I deserve a raise and a promotion?"
I mean, to be fair, he didn't lose 2 heirs.
Then he has some juicy gossip for you.
There were books and papers, all kinds of blackmail going on. We've returned with what looks like a blackmail fund and items with crests from various houses.
He goes, looks at it and says, "Get the men you trust, get them in the back." He goes, I wanted in my over where I keep my other stuff. We need to definitely talk. I'll have our priest take care of this.
I forgot something on my horse.
Okay, so you go to the stable house. Okay, what are you doing?
I'm going to remove a pair of the horseshoes of speed.
A full set of the horseshoes. Okay. Give me an animal handling check.
Alright.
Oh, God, the part of me that wants me to get kicked in the chest, though.
I can't wait to see you try to put those on
I
your
noticed
boots.
it, I'm going
Like one of those
All right.
horseshoes embedded in his chest.
I will cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Oh,
And,
no harm.
Well, hi.
Hi.
let the horse know that I mean it no harm. Stay calm. As I remove the horseshoe.
Okay. You get to roll with advantage.
Okay. 13. Not that one. So it's 16.
16.
Yeah.
Horse cooperates with you, lets you get off the shoes, and sits there and kind of goes clip clop, clip clop. Ah, this is nice.
I had your best.
Well, be well.
Pat. Now,
I thought you were going
Put
to
the,
have to go Conan and punch the horse in the face.
horseshoes in my kilt. And
Oh.
Put him in your kill. Okay.
and then
Does anyone
All right.
to notice?
Nobody's there. Okay. You guys head back. You guys head in. A page takes you to where the war room is. This is an outbuilding that you know of. You've never been in, Gastra. And it's kind of weird.
So let me guess, it's one that I was actively told not to go into?
Yes. And the spy master was constantly, I know you're thinking about it. Don't even try. Type notes left on your desk.
Well, again, after that initial time, she probably didn't mess with him much.
Correct.
She, as long as nobody stops her, she's bringing the prince with her. So.
Okay. Actually, for the prince, he's going to have his physicians and his priest go and tend to him, and
Did you trust them completely?
the spy master goes, I vetted them twice.
I'm just saying, like, the fact that he's here and what we now know, I'm not sure who to trust about this. This goes beyond what we had originally thought.
Your father goes, who's that?
We'll talk in the room.
All right. And you see the spy master pull a ring out of his pocket, or an amulet out of his pocket, and put it over the prince's neck, and say, "That's to make sure he's not located."
Good.
And he goes, "So if he does go missing, we're going to have problems, but I don't think he's going to go missing." They follow you into this building, and you see this massive. It's probably about as big as this table. I'd say, yeah, about 5 feet by 8 foot, 12-foot table that has a massive replica of the city of Redford on it. All the way, the tiers, you can see locations. You see little red flags and blue flags in different places. Yes.
Do they have my house outside the city?
No, the outside, there is a map, a large map on the wall of the Kingdom of Endir. But you do see on that map is a little tiny white flag
I was about to
right
say.
about where your farm is.
I was about to ask if I could roll an insight check, saying, "Do they know that where we've been staying?"
We told them.
Did we?
I think so.
Yeah.
Did we tell them? Okay.
If not, the spy master would have found out.
Oh, now he's good at locating heirs.
Okay. Calm down.
She's gonna rag on him for the rest of the time about that.
I thought we had the discussion of having. I wanted my sister to be at your estate.
Yeah, you bargained for getting like permanent.
The Duke approaches
Good job.
you, Archon, and says, "I'm familiar with your people. We've fought together on a battlefield long ago, many times, facing the Hobgoblin armies. It's a long story. In any case,
yourself.
yes, I was representing the king to your people. So I know you have special needs when it comes to the burying of your dead, and I saw several Goliaths come in. Would you like me to have someone perform the rites and to erect mounds for them here? I would be glad to allow them to rest on my site. Or on my land,
You speak to my brother about it.
as you wish.
I appreciate that.
As you wish."
Where is my brother?
He was basically not let inside because you guys didn't vet him. He was with the rest of everybody, just kind of more or less watching over the other people who were tortured, like very critical eye, making sure they're being taken care of, having experienced what they experienced, but not with having the trauma of it. Just kind of watching to make sure they're being taken care of.
On the estate, right?
On the estate, yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. And the Duke says, "Please be seated." You see several war masters of your father's caster around the table. The spy master, several people that work for him that you may have seen in passing, but haven't seen that. And Tarlin walks in the room.
That's her mentor.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is he looking at me?
He's looking at you and goes, "Don't look at me. I was recently invited."
Okay.
And you see, oh, that's the other thing. As you kind of look, Tarlin goes over and pulls a curtain on one corner, and you see a very, very intricate, like, yarn.
Is it mine from the barn?
Yeah.
It is an exact copy of it. An exact copy of it. And it's all pointing to but he's got it pointing now to something with a big question mark in the center.
The dumb question, looking at it, kids doesn't have anything to do with the prince.
No.
No, okay.
No.
Did you?
And you do see a white square being grabbed by as you examine it. The spy master stands up, grabs a white square and a pin, and puts it over off of the Baron and the King, and pins it in the middle and links them. And the Duke kind of looks at me and goes, "We'll discuss it later, sir."
Oh no.
So
wait, Dastria, that bit where it was like the big question mark, was that where the Baron was on your thing?
no, the Baron is a whole other different person, a whole different section of it.
So they know about the whole thing with the Baron. with the whole. Did they know about slave trade?
Remember the
Yeah, we told
suggestion.
them. We did.
Remember
Okay.
a lot of things you guys suggested and a lot of things you said, and they're putting pieces together now with what they know, with what you guys found out.
Okay.
Dasria takes her pen at the bottom of the board, just like writes a credit to herself.
Gotcha.
You're an academic. You know you're supposed to credit people. You know
That's
better.
fine. And he goes,
That's Darlin.
yeah. He goes,
You know.
wasn't me. Points the spy master. Okay. The Duke looks at you and goes, so, we have a common enemy, it seems. And if my spy master, anything he says is even half true, we have enough to put that bearing down.
And more.
Due to a certain crystal, I believe my heirs to be dead. I have reason to believe that there is a crystal on the Moguner estate. Do you have any information about this crystal?
We know where it is. We know what it does.
What does it do?
Winter.
It makes everybody believe Dasria is dead and has been for the last several months.
Spy Master looks up and goes, that's what I suggested, sire.
Don't forget about the statue.
Oh, we're gonna get to that. I was gonna wait for him to finish first.
That's what he goes, does anybody understand the implications of why the Baron would want a crystal to make him also forget that Dasria is alive?
I'm not.
So we can't be implicated.
Plausible deniability.
Sorry, I guess our compound.
No, that's a tactical. That's well within Archon's
Okay.
purview. Plausible deniability. So, we have an event coming up. He looks at his watch. He looks extremely tired, like he has not slept in a day or two.
Get in line.
And he looks at his watch. Not his watch. He looks at the sundial.
It's magical time.
No, he looks at his thousand gold piece timepiece that he has. He looks at it and says,
Fancy ye old Rolex.
"Ye Rolex." He looks at it and says, "We have about
personal cry.
24 hours before the event at the King's Palace. What is your suggestion on how we should deal with this? And maybe we can integrate our plans together."
First of all, there's another piece that you aren't aware of that the Spy Master is now.
Yes?
There's another crystal. We know where it is, and we know vaguely what it does, but we're not certain, and I'd love to find out.
Outside the King's Palace?
Yes. Sorry, who's talking right now? The Duke,
the
my
Duke.
father? Yeah, and do you have any idea what... It's not me that that crystal is making people forget. Not this time.
We have no idea. We've been speculating, but he looks at his spy master, who points to Dasria.
The heir to the throne, Prince Idar, right? Prince Idar. So you say it? Idar.
He looks for a second.
And I pull the hood back on him because I assume he's with us.
Nat 20, his eyes clarify. He goes, "Prince, your..." Never mind that.
Who?
That. We have the prince here.
He's like standing right next to me.
Your Highness? And the prince is just like arms huddled to himself, kind of partially hugging himself, just kind of.
He's being been tortured for the last 5 years. I don't think he's in really much condition to have a conversation.
He looks at the spy master. The prince does not leave this state. Not right now. That's concerning. So, that makes things interesting, he says. So what do you suggest? How do we proceed?
What's the big children in my village play with these elaborate toys that you have here? What is this for?
It is for planning, tactical purposes, battle plans. Yes.
I have a suggestion of a twofold strike. As a group of us goes to the palace, relatively well armed, but willing to confront the Baron there at the palace, while a separate group goes to the estate to take out that crystal as a way to disorganize and, ensure that in case he runs away from the party at the palace, that he returns to land that is no longer his. At which point, that could also gather further evidence, but it could be also seen as an act of war between your house and his house. So, tread that as you will. But that's my suggestion, because I don't see the need for all of us. Us, yes, but all our forces at the palace, no, I don't see that'd be too much. But to just take them out at the same time when he is no longer in his fortress, I think would be a viable plan.
And take out the crystal and its plausible deniability.
Yeah.
I think my spy master would have something to say about that. Yes, lady.
Right now, we know that Dastria has a spell that can shatter the crystals. But we may need another that could do that, or a scroll that could duplicate her spell in order to get them both at the same time.
Well, if I am given enough time to do it,
we have spellcasters in our pay, and that worked for the spy master.
Was it Dragon's Breath?
Dragon's Breath I can use every round, so that I can.
But she actually also changes the element of it to force damage.
Point is, as long as I can have up to potentially a minute of uninterrupted time with it, I could probably break it on my own. But it's gonna be loud. So, actually, there's a question for my father. After we shattered the crystal, how quickly did you remember everything?
Very quickly.
So as long as that crystal shatters, presumably we can reason with the king afterwards and explain why we're attacking his party.
Well,
versus palace.
This is my suggestion, because I like this gentleman's suggestion.
It just made a very happy face, by the way. Oh.
Because I believe that this is also going to be an attempt by the Baron to stage a coup.
Yeah.
Everything seems to be leading up to that. I don't know why he's deciding he thinks he can do a power grab from the king, but apparently he thinks that he's got that kind of ability to make that play. That said, I can have a force sent to while you're at the party, at the beginning of the party, to destroy the crystal. I can likewise have a group sent to destroy this crystal on top of the statue at the same time during the party. I will have my men staged in place to block the exits from the palace.
Now, can I make a quick suggestion? At least if you're going to destroy that crystal as well, the last time we went to the Baron's house, we had Winter identify the crystal. We didn't get a chance to do another one here. This crystal is presumably much older than the others. I'd be very curious to know what it does. I think Winter and I could probably do that previous plan we did, where I turn him invisible, I turn her invisible, and she casts Identify. If we get to the party a little early, we might be able to do that before you guys destroy it.
Spy Master says, no need to cast, I can provide spell scrolls.
That works as well, as long as we get the time to do it beforehand.
But, says Duke, we do have to be at the party. I can make sure you all are able to get in, but you all will have to be the ones to help protect the king and deal with the Baron.
Oh, well, we'll be happy to deal with the Baron. We'll do it, it's fine.
I will feign illness in order to coordinate the others.
What about the lady of the house? I hope she can stay as well.
She will have much to deal with. I have to tell her about our son.
Who else invited to this ceremony they're having at the palace? Are there any foreign dignitaries?
To this one, yes. There's going to be, I believe, some sort of representative from Zatia, I believe, who's going to be there.
The big one?
Zatia.
No, but I'm also asking in addition.
Denethjar? Yes, there's supposed to be an ambassador from Denethjar.
Question for you. Are you aware of any personal protections the king might have against a charm or a suggestion spell?
No, and that therein lies part of the problem.
The main reason I asked is because I thought it might work. Casting charm on the king in order to stay close to him over the course of the night might be very useful. But if I cast it on him and he's protected, that's just going to, piss him off.
Yes, so I would not suggest it.
That's why I was looking for your insight.
So, are we agreed on the plan? Yes, sir.
This is maybe a little bit dramatic. This might be a little bit extra. But I think the Baron should be taken alive.
Oh, absolutely.
If he fights back, I'm stabbing him.
It's got to be taken back alive.
I want.
No, I will stab him.
That is an absolute no, Dasseria. This is without question, absolutely necessary. He be taken alive.
Anyone
Held
from
account of his
noble
crimes
families.
and stripped of his title and lands.
I'm just saying
for a while.
that
Is the Nalbaron still out there?
Mhm.
Yeah.
is the Nalbaron going to
So
be at the
it
party?
will be at the party.
Yes, the Nalbaron will, because he's supposed to be the one being named as the heir apparent.
Do we have permission to kill him if needed?
No. I don't think we should. But that's
All
my
right.
opinion.
I assume.
Did you find any
I would recommend-
information that implicates the Nalbaron?
Wasn't the Nalbaron
Heavily involved in the slave trade? Yes.
that and he's his nephew, right?
Yes.
I assume that they're in cahoots. At least he knows some stuff. He started some stuff, and I'm sure he's going to protect his uncle.
At the very least, he is a murderer.
Yeah, that too. He's going to try and guard the Baron. So I don't want to know if we have permission to kill him as well, or to kill him, or if we want him alive as well.
I would recommend trying to take any of the noble families alive if we can.
So-
The guards and stuff like that, we'll just have to deal with them as we can. But any of the noble people that we can not kill would be an advantage.
So we bring the sleep spells.
Oh.
Okay. Do we have a plan then?
So it's my understanding, three groups actually. One group goes to party, one group takes statue, other group take Baron estate.
Now, I think we can plan further, though, with us in the party. I think we should discuss.
The other two groups, with the statue and the house, my men can take care of those.
I need to go speak to Soriana.
Soriana, outstanding. Okay, so do you guys have any other preparations you want to make before the party?
Seriously, I want to talk about, are we just going to walk around the party and wait for something to happen? Because I honestly think we should try to get...
Spymaster goes, oh, and I have a solution for things.
For what? A lot of things.
Ladies, how do you feel about wearing large, poofy dresses?
Sakura and Avery over here vomiting.
I was afraid of that. Well, they will be. At least the encumbering part will be removable, and he pulls out several items that look like they are quivers. He says, "These can hold weapons. It'll take you a moment to draw your weapon, but you can hold. Each of these can hold their weapon." The Duke says, I can probably at most get permission for Archon. That's right. That's it. Archon to have peacebound his great axe because he is representative of his tribe. But beyond a ceremonial dagger or a rapier on your side, I can't guarantee to allow that.
You need to wear your great as a fashion statement.
underneath this ball gown, I'd be able to hide my book, my prayer book, not the big one, but not my tome, but like my normal prayer book.
He asked to see it.
I pull it out.
Yeah, he says that he can create basically a satchel for it to be able to attach it to your leg.
It stays on me.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving that.
We'll have his leather worker create that for you.
So
I appreciate it.
we are all going into the party like with our weapons and all that.
Correct. You can probably wear armor. For the men can probably wear armor if they want to wear armor, but the ladies will be expected to wear dresses.
Another question: would I be able to hoard potions under said gown?
a bandolier of potions around your waist.
It's all flask because she's a lush.
They are. If my dress could be red.
Up to 10.
Oh, I can live with that.
Yeah, I'll have a healing potion and the wyvern.
I'm still boiling from a few sessions
Wyvern
ago. Can I
poison
pass as
under
a
my-
man?
Okay.
How are you bald?
He says that they will be frisking people, so he recommends that the poison especially.
It'll
Yeah.
be tough.
Oh, and up there, Morty.
He looks at you and goes,
They're not gonna want.
okay.
They're not gonna want to search them.
Argon, no.
He's got it
Argon,
tucked
yes.
right up
Argon, I'll cry.
there. Okay, what about you, Idris? You could go under the guise of the Count Monte Cristo, and you have your rapier and a dagger on you.
Can I sneak in with the band instead?
Do what
Can I sneak in with the band?
with the band?
Yeah, can somebody just tell, like, hey, some guy wants to sing with y'all?
Why not just Felicity's date?
No.
No.
I don't want to get her involved with this.
You gonna tell her to stay home?
Yes.
Felicity is like begging for deets on why she has to stay home. She cries, but she agrees.
Yeah, tell her there's a boat with her name on it after the party.
She says, "I'm holding you to that."
Yeah, because I also realized, so this lake connects to Renfern, which goes out to the ocean, right?
Yes. Yes.
This is just equipment for me. I was just wondering, do you have any like magical plate armor on hand?
I have.
If not, that's fine.
I can lend you a set.
Lighting?
I have plus one scale if you want to use it.
Plus one. Okay.
He can get you. Well, not enchanted, but I can give you a set of plate mail.
Wait, no, I already have plate armor. So.
Oh,
Oh, we got two. It's. I mean, there's a. It belongs to another family, but it's plus one plate mail. We have two of them.
What families?
I don't know, but they have a dragonborn son now.
Dragon voice.
Congrats, you've been adopted.
it's literally the family crest on that plate art. It's like right here,
Right on the boobs. Oh, I
like
love
right
it.
across the chest.
I love
What is
it.
it?
Dragon titties.
What is it?
It's House Etzlor.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Wait, Piper. She was the illegitimate child, but she was also the heir.
Yes, she would be the heir. They don't have an heir.
They don't have an heir,
Holy
but
cow.
Piper is alive. So okay, good to know. She's with the other survivors.
Yes, she's being cared for very well by the other survivors.
Do we
Would
also?
that be safe right now? Since it has the crest on it.
Yeah, I'd say no.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
There's enchanted chainmail. Or I'm sorry, no, you're right. There is another one. That one belongs to House Mavicius.
Hey, you know what? I am the future heir-in-law, as we're gonna put it.
Okay.
You are my follower. You are
So
my
that
not follower.
can work.
I can push it. Well, Aramil's family will be there. I don't know if Aramil will be there.
Aramil will not be there.
I was hoping he would, but whatever.
He and Musi,
Yeah, they're on an adventure right now.
yeah, guess what they're doing?
What are they doing?
The spy master tells you they're hunting down that assassin.
The one who came after Idris and
Mm-hmm.
ooh, good for them. All right.
But yeah, I can.
Yeah,
Another piece of evidence to say that the Baron is involved.
let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
I'll take that armor.
we're the Mavicius armor. We're gonna have to meet up with the Maviciuses
Okay.
and explain to. But if they see it, they're gonna ask how we got it.
We should explain to them.
Oh.
But
And then there's
Oh yeah, their
Flynn,
son, Flynn.
their other son.
Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull the Mavicius aside. You're coming with me.
Can you just explain that after the party?
Yeah, at some point, because they're gonna question why we have their armor.
And then we'll tell them we saved like everything.
Yeah,
and shut
like-
up.
Because they're gonna wonder where their son's been.
Well, and you could be wearing some kind of cloak that covers that up.
Oh.
Or a tabard or
You
something.
could also prestidigitate the mark too.
That,
If they
do you
don't
have it?
anti-magic
Or you're a
stuff.
paladin.
no.
How long does it usually last? An hour?
Is that right?
Yeah, if someone can cast it on him, someone will have to keep casting it on him.
Okay. And that's a plus one?
No prestidigitation, just. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
armor is plus one plate. Yeah.
Okay.
They're
Then I will borrow. That is the key word, borrow that.
Yeah, we're returning that. And the bow.
Okay.
Oh, crap, he's getting miniatures out.
Anything else you guys are doing?
Also,
I
I was wondering if I can get a few more potions.
Few more potions.
4
Okay.
specifically.
4?
Yes.
You can easily beg 4 more potions off of him.
Late. I'm at my max.
and I would like if he's willing to give me spell scrolls, I'd like to get a few. Especially if I do. Could I potentially take those scrolls into the party with me in my own leg flask? No.
No, not likely.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to reorganize some stuff because I intend to once again go in disguise just in case.
But not as the London one, I think.
No, I'm gonna. You weren't here for this, but the last time I went to this party, I disguised myself as my cousin. And I'm gonna keep playing that card. Just I don't know if the crystal on site will also keep erasing me. I doubt it because it's been there for a while. But if that's the case, I don't want to have to deal with people potentially recognizing me for now.
Okay.
Actually,
I
Okay.
don't need
So-
anything.
With that, is there any other thing that you guys want to be doing or have doing?
I'm good.
Will we get a rest in between this? And the party and now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
I can change my spells.
I do want a disguise self scroll to use before the party. If that's okay. That way I don't have to waste a spell slot. Who heard that?
He asked why you're wanting to disguise yourself
Just in case.
in case of what.
I don't want really have to deal with questions of, oh my god, you're alive in the middle of dealing with this shit.
He looks at you and says, "That might not be a bad."
Well, then I can drop it when I'm willing to cause a scene.
Okay. He'll agree to that.
Okay. I don't want to use that spell slot on disguise self. It'll drop after hours. If the party goes for long enough, it'll drop anyway.
Okay. So, with that, we're going to take a short break because the DM needs to arrange the party. And we're back. I had to go ahead as DM and go and get the party ready for everybody. And a quick picture of the initial setup is going to be provided during this narrative, at least as far as how it starts. From there, everything's going to likely go into hell in a handbasket. So,
Yeah.
you can just use your imagination for the rest of the party. In any case, each of you are announced as you come in, including Miss Avery, consort to Aramel Novicius.
Wait, that's suspicious. I was saying, like, I'm being escorted by him.
No, you're being escorted by somebody in Targonic livery, but
Oh, but in Aramel's place.
yes.
Okay.
And you guys are not necessarily together per se, but it's just you have to be walking in together and are announced together.
So he's in Vivicius or Tardana's library?
Which one did you want? Novicius or Targana?
Probably Vivicius, just to
Okay.
show my lines to the Viviciuses.
Okay, Sarah Dietrich of House Novicius is how you're being introduced. Idris, how are you wanting to be introduced?
Definitely the count.
Count Monte de Cristo.
God.
And interesting, and of course you hear Idris announced as Count Monte de Cristo, and you see the Baron turn and wave at you. You see the Baron, the large man right here, and next to him, the non-Baron. You see them approach the throne, and they're talking to the king. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna make my way over there and kind of walk like a creep.
I'm gonna go kill another.
gentles.
No.
I was like, the Jets are how we're kicking this off. Were you? So you were not wanting to come in as in the orchestra, right?
Yeah, that was just a fun idea.
Okay.
With these kind of events, it's pretty standard to like walk up to the king and pay your respects,
Sorry,
right?
guys, say what?
It's pretty standard to walk up to the king and like pay your respects.
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
So it's definitely like, yeah, let's head up there right behind the Baron.
And the Baron actually, as he stands aside and he waves to Idris, Count, please, come. This is Your Highness. I wish to introduce a very good friend of mine, Count Monte de Cristo, a recent noble from far off lands. And the king says, well met, de Cristo. So how is it that you've come to the King of India?
I took my ways of ship, and I wish to make my way inward into the land of Endir to make trade agreements and trade connections to expand my business.
Yes, the Baron has told me much about you, including a foiled assassination attempt of some kind. It was very sad to hear about.
I'm sure the tales of my death were greatly exaggerated. If anybody got that, props to you.
Give me a performance check with that joke. Is that a nat 1?
Oh no!
Oh no! It's performance.
It's performance. You can't get anything less than a 10, can you?
That's a deception persuasion check. Actually.
Oh.
Oh no.
But I'm not lying about anything really. I'm just like being playful with the king. I'm being playful with the king.
Okay. The king kind of chuckles a little.
You rub your shoulder. He's uncomfortable.
yeah.
Like a little aroused. Wow!
As I do this, I grab the inner thighs.
In my country,
It was a lot more
this
fun
is-
than practicing in the mirror.
Okay. So go ahead and move Idris all the way up there. The non-Baron will move backwards a square.
Can Archon
I'm up
come with
behind
me? He's my bodyguard.
Sure.
He's
Well,
my
I'm up
known
there,
bodyguard.
Where exactly?
Right there.
Bring me up there too.
And bring...
That's
right.
yes,
That's right, yeah. Okay. The,
And I talked to the Baron. It's like, if you mind, I'd like to talk to you soon, if you don't mind, after your audience with the king. And I, graciously bow out to the king and tell him thank you for inviting me.
He goes, my pleasure. I'm glad you were able to make it. And the Baron says, my lord, I must excuse myself. Matters of business to attend to. And the king says, well, try not to work too hard. This is a celebration of your non-Baron, after all. Okay, and the Baron moves you guys over here.
What? The Baron?
Just the Baron, not the non-Baron.
Not the non-Baron, okay.
The non-Baron goes over to
Wait, are we
that
going?
gal right over there. Yep, and starts hitting on her.
Are we? Are you staying with him and the Baron? 'Cause I'm going.
Dasria and Archon are not invited.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no. No, the non-Baron is wanting to discuss with you the shipment.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's starting to iron out details on numbers, etc.
Yeah, I'll give him some business bold shenanigans just to like feed up Snother.
Now give me a deception check,
Okay.
since you are basically blowing smoke up his tailpipe.
No.
Oh, it's not.
You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, there's no heaven way. That's my third natural one in this game.
Oh no!
But I can't fail this because I am deceiving. So that's a 10 plus my. I think I said 9.
That feat.
That's,
Is that a feat?
Yeah, that's a feat.
That feat saves your hide.
Yeah, it's a plus 8. So yeah, I'm at 18.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, now.
Third one, man.
He looks at you for a moment, and looks like he's trying to add some things together. He's saying, and then you're like, and you kind of
keep on going faster.
You keep on going faster, using the whole used car salesman techniques. And he goes, oh, yeah, yes, of course. Okay, what about the rest of you back in the back?
Okay.
Are people dancing?
This guy, yes, there's people who are dancing.
How close to the king?
The music is no. Right now, actually, no. They're not dancing. They're more right now. Just people are socializing. The orchestra is going. This guy is eyeing every single person in here with suspicion.
What?
He is dressed in full plate armor. It is completely black, and he has with him a greatsword, and he is just standing there like this. He looks like he is absolutely nobody to be screwed with.
Do I know who any of these is?
You know what he is.
I mean, the guard, clearly.
A specific, special kind of guard.
You
What
know,
is
The King's Guard.
the Night Guard? Is it the Dark Knight? Dark something?
The Dark Knight, a member of the Dark Knights, the King's elite guard.
Now, this is a dumb question, but given everything that's happening, would I 100% trust that he is, like, guarding the king? And would I have any... would I be able to potentially assume that there is some way that the Baron may have gotten to you said what they were
Any of the blackmail we was seeing.
No,
There is no way.
The Night Guard,
It's like the Secret Service. They will not be...
worse.
Okay.
They make the Secret Service look like a bunch of wusses. And I know Secret Service guys.
Oh.
And they are not.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So...
Do I have a choice as to the way I'm announced when I come in, or has that been arranged?
No,
already?
that has been arranged.
Oh, no.
Lady Sakura, heir apparent to Zatia. You guys hear this and go, huh?
Hello.
Didn't we already know that?
Yeah.
Or was that his
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
They specifically said no.
When we went to the book stuff.
She knows.
You read the book.
I read the book, so I knew about it.
Okay. Diedrich, Winter, Sakura, and
Since you're not on Avery's arm, I guess you can be on.
Where are you
mine.
going?
I'm right beside her.
Yeah,
and
no,
you're
I was-
in front.
I was about to say, hey, Diedrich, you want to... So the music isn't going right now?
Correct. And no, the music's going, but
They're not dancing.
but people are just socializing.
Yeah, my plan was to very slowly, essentially dance nearby to the king where we could hear vaguely what was going on and watch him, but not be seen suspicious, but no one's dancing yet, so...
You can go by the
Yeah.
by his
Well,
You're leading me just because, you know,
Yeah, you're
just to make it not suspicious.
That...
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
He's suspicious. No. That,
Okay,
and we need to still
So put your guys by that pillar over there.
Or this one?
Wait, doesn't everybody pay respects to the king?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is after you do this.
Oh, okay. That works.
Okay. Put yourselves over there. Okay, Winter, where are you going?
I want to talk to the Nah Baron.
Okay, Nah Baron is straight up hitting on somebody, but yeah, go ahead.
Go seduce him.
Seduce him.
That was my plan.
Oh, no.
Okay, and Sakura, where are you heading? Yes, we can back here.
After I greet the king, it's a pleasure, Your Majesty.
Oh, it's a pleasure to receive the heir to the Zafia.
We haven't heard from them in quite some time. I assume your sire is going to come visit at some point soon.
That's my understanding. He's dealing with some business right now, but I hear he should be coming soon to visit you as well. Sorry he wasn't able to attend this ceremony.
Well, I appreciate that, and we will gladly receive him, and we are glad to receive you. If there's any accommodations or any such thing that you need from us, please do not hesitate to reach out.
Thank you for your graciousness. And
Okay.
make a beeline for the food table.
No.
Okay. All right.
Face me this way, though. I'm going to be picking pieces while I'm watching over the room.
All right.
Just grabbing a handful, like chunks out of the fruit bowl. Bare hands, not using the tongs at all.
You guys hear a ding, ding, ding.
Does the lady run out with a glass slipper?
Clock 10 is striking.
Is that the time where we asked them to do the thing with the crystal?
Suddenly, give me a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Wow, that was really out of sync, guys.
6.
Now give me an insight check. The Baron rolled a 3, so
18.
suddenly the Baron's eyes go unfocused and then focused, and his eyes go very wide. And he says, "Excuse me, De Cristo."
How many press? Just leave that in.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
How long has
What
it been
level
since
are you
we've been
casting it
here?
at?
Second level. Yeah, just let me know if that's even enough, I guess, because that's at that point that's 78.
Yeah.
No, no.
Have we been
I
here
think
more
it's
than
a
an hour?
Yeah. Then a loud crash is heard. The king stands up and goes, "What's going on?"
Does it sound like a crash or a thunder wave?
A crash.
Uh-oh.
There's booms and then crash.
I definitely want to approach the king at this point. Also, we've been here for more than an hour, right?
Yes.
I look like myself now.
Yeah.
So I definitely want to...
The Baron, he turns, he hears a voice, turns, and what did you get?
31.
The Baron locks eyes with you. As his eyes go wide, he starts to say something, goes,
Oh, yeah.
and he is out. As the Na Baron turns and sees everything going on, and sees his uncle laying there, do it now!
No.
Ah! What is that?
The illusion falls.
What is it?
I'm reaching into my crotch and removing my
No! Don't say it like
If it's a feed, we know what was done.
Archon, do not sleep with it. Not
The two Cambions reveal themselves.
Oh, yeah! I knew it.
It's the candy.
Holy crap.
Oh
where was
my
that
God.
guy?
And this is an ogre.
Oh, he
You just pop out the ground.
No, literally, that
Transform.
person just
Oh, okay.
into an ogre. Everybody roll for initiative.
I love fighting.
Holy.
I know, it's going to be 2 seconds.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
Things went to shit. Sorry about the crash.
Metamorphosis.
Give me an Arcana check on the two chicks over there.
Oh, Lord.
All of us?
Yeah, everybody sees their flesh rip away in these things.
Okay, Winter, on your bottom right, a bunch of creatures turned into demons and an ogre.
19 on Arcana.
I got a 21 on that check.
They're succubi.
Oh, where are they?
The two succubi.
Oh, okay, cool.
Natural 20 on the
Initiative.
I was too busy removing my work.
Rearranging the bits.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was one more.
Oh, there was one more.
It's cool. There doesn't need to be.
Boots we trust.
The ogre has tattooed on his chest the war symbol.
Damn.
Of course he does.
Nice. Nice.
Hold on. You two. You. Oh, that one over there.
Which one?
That one turns into an ogre. Over a little bit. Back one. There you go.
Yep.
Thank you. Yep. Okay, so initiative, right?
Initiative.
Okay, let's start with
Nat 20.
Nat 20 for
Yeah.
Winter.
Hey, send me.
Hey, what's your dex modifier, Winter?
What?
What's your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is +4.
Oh, he goes first.
Okay. Idris,
14.
Avery,
19.
Archon,
12.
Sakura,
15.
Dasria.
13.
Okay. And it is as follows. Winter will start. Diedrich. Avery. Sakura.
We'll put the Baron on the side of the map.
Idris. Dasria. Archon? Archon, what's your dex modifier?
+2.
Sorry. Bad guys, then Archon. Archon, it will take you a bonus action or a athletics check to tear your great axe off of your back because it's beastbound.
Okay.
Okay. Winter, what are you doing?
So, how many enemies or whatever's currently going on are there?
2 Cambions, 2 succubi, and 2 ogres.
What's the creature between the cambions?
Ogre.
There. No, the small one.
Oh, this guy? He's just a jester who's performing and suddenly is
Getting ripped apart.
getting very, very scary.
Oh,
No.
poor baby.
So, where are the ogres?
The 2 big guys.
Back there.
That doesn't help me right now.
Got the Mount Baron.
Yeah.
Back there.
The 2 ogres. One's to your bottom right and one's to your top right.
You're here next to the
On the
Baron.
picture.
This is you. Next, right behind
You guys are assuming I can actually see all of this, which I currently can't.
He's still frozen.
Oh, you shouldn't. All right, so you're like right behind the non-Baron, and literally on the other side of the room are the 2 Cambions and Ogre, and then in the far corner that's technically on your side is the other order, which are both over 60 feet away from you.
And the 2 succubi.
And the 2 succubi are way to the far south near the ogre, one of the ogres and the 2 Cambions.
There's one ogre completely by itself. The other ogres with 4 others.
Okay, the closest ogre to me.
Okay.
Yes.
That is the one by itself.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. I need to use my action to do my performance of creation.
Okay, so creating a rapier, I assume?
As usual.
All right, cool. And that's your action? Do you have any bonus movement?
I would like to give Archon a bardic inspiration.
What's the range on that? Is it just sight?
60 feet, and hears you.
I'm in range.
60 feet.
Right. Okay, so Archon has inspiration.
Thank you.
Any movement?
1d6 for attacks.
None right now.
Okay.
You are directly in front of the Knob Baron, though. Keep that in mind.
The Knob Baron called this out to start it, and you are directly in front of the Knob Baron.
Flirting with him, from what Winter said. Winter was flirting with him.
No, I wasn't flirting with him yet. I was almost flirting with him.
Well,
Okay.
I was assuming we did a minor time skip based on the way things went.
Can I say something before I end my turn, though?
Sure. Go ahead.
I'm going to stare him down, point my rapier at him, say, "This is for my mother, you bastard."
Check him.
All right.
Remember that no stabbing promise? I crossed my fingers behind my back. We gonna stab tonight.
Look, babe, we just have to keep him alive. We never said unharmed.
Like stabbing.
Okay.
Like stabbing.
Hey, is that your turn, Winter?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Diadrich.
Okay, so I'm going to move exactly 1 square, so I'm in range. I'm going to use my action, bless. I'm going to bless Dastria,
Dastria, okay.
Avery, and Winter.
Remind me what
It's
that
D4. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to use Divine Favor on myself.
Okay. Wait,
You can't do
you
that.
can't do that.
Wait, what?
Bless is a
No,
spell.
none of those are cantrips. You can only do that if one is a cantrip.
Oh, okay, well. Then, what can I do?
You have a bonus action and a movement.
Yeah, I know.
You can get up and punch somebody.
No, I can't punch somebody. I can stab someone. I have claws.
Wait, do you?
Yeah, that's my feet.
Oh.
It's dragon side. I get retractable claws.
Okay.
And
So, are you going to go to stab somebody or move near somebody?
So you're going to stab the Nah Baron.
I'm gonna just don't think about it.
Roll
That's
the intimidation check.
Intimidation.
Was that 3?
Yeah, that's 4.
No. He looks at you and goes, I don't think you have any room to talk. And that's your turn, Diedrich?
That's literally it, yeah.
Avery.
Cool. Where am I at?
These are next.
There.
Sakura, you're on deck.
Okay. Bonus action, we're summoning Moo Moo.
Okay.
We're gonna put. This is the Nah Baron, right?
Uh-huh.
Making sure. Moo Moo's gonna roll the hit.
So you all are attacking the Nah Baron.
Yep.
Not fucking trying to get
I'm not attacking him. I'm making sure he doesn't try.
7 in total. So
Just checking.
7 in total?
Not going to do it.
Good. I figured. And so, you said that we could keep like a ceremonial dagger on us? Us ladies?
It's attached to your leg.
In a
You have to
gargle?
literally take off the
How?
poofy part, and it's going to be a bonus action to take off the poofy part, and then an action to start pulling out weapons.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Crap. That. I can cast a cantrip since that was a bonus action. So.
Yes.
What am I next to? I will move here, and I will cast guidance on Idris. You get to add a D4 to your next to hit roll.
Guidance is not attack.
That's never mind.
That's ability
Redacted.
sets only.
Sacred Flame. He needs to roll me a dex save. The Nah Baron.
Okay. 3.
Cool. Strangely enough, that fails. Takes 3 points of damage, radiant, if that matters.
Hey.
Does he melt at all?
His eyes goes wide as you hit him.
Okay. Okay.
And tells you your family's farm will burn.
Oh, shove it up your butt.
Okay.
So you.
Next. Sakura, Idris, you're on deck. And we're back. Sorry about that, folks. The Daily Dungeon Master here have a family emergency that I just got a call for. I have to run home, so we are going to basically take a lovely picture of this, and we'll be back again next week. Sorry to cut this one short, folks, and we'll see you again later. Until next time.
Bye.
Welcome back to the Inglorious Ingrates. This is your Dungeon Master, the Daily Dungeon Master. I had a personal emergency last week, so we had to cut the episode shortly. Thus, the episode is now going to be a part A and B all matched together. So we really appreciate your patience there. That said, we have with us today Idris.
Ahoy!
Archon.
Oh.
Oliver.
Guten Tag.
Sakura.
Death to the enemies of Falanora.
Avery. Dasria.
Also,
Winter.
I hate you all.
And Diedrich.
Greetings and salutations, fellow followers.
All right. And so, what happened last time? Well, we left off in the middle of combat, and because this is going to be just a continuation of the last recording, I don't think we really have much to keep you up on. So let's just continue. We were at the top of the initiative. Oliver, we've talked a little bit about how your character is going to enter. You'll be in at the end of the initiative. Okay? And that puts you right behind Archon. Okay.
We believe in you.
Winter, what do you got going on? Speaking of which, who did Winter give Bardic Inspiration to last time? To Archon. Okay, very good.
Would you mind restating the initiative order?
Yeah, that's fine. Initiative is as follows. Winter, Diedrich, Avery, Sakura, Idris, Dasria, the bad guys, Archon, then Oliver. All right? Any questions?
We stopped on Sakura's.
Yeah, we were.
We stopped. Oh, we stopped on Sakura.
We were a couple people.
Did you already go Sakura?
He's still up there. I also I blessed Destria, Avery.
I can't see myself at the table.
Oh, my bad. So you're kind of in an awkward shit.
Yeah, you're over by the table at your far left.
Here you are.
You were sampling hors d'oeuvres at the table.
Cool. Thank you.
Just a reminder, the two things are ogres, and the two cambions are actually cambions. And those two at the bottom, there are, in fact, succubi.
Are they female? Female are succubi, right?
Female are succubi, male are incubi.
Incubi. Great.
Okay. So, Winter, you're up. Diedrich, you're on deck. So be prepared for when your turn comes up.
No, he already went.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sakura, you're up. Idris, you're on deck. I apologize. Okay.
I would like to move Sakura over next to Soriana and tell her to get me out of this damn contraption, rip off my skirt.
Okay, and what's your action? What's your held action going to be? Because that's your movement, and you're just talking, so you can hold an action for next turn.
Well, you said if we got someone to assist, it'd be a bonus action.
Yes, that's right. Okay, never mind. You're right. I did say that. Soriana turns around, grabs a hold of the bottom, and she goes, "This is why I made them this way," and ripped it off. Of course, you have shorts on underneath, so you're fine. But it is now, that's a movement and a bonus action. Let's see, you move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. How much more movement do you have?
I could move a little bit more, but I want to stay here and put a bonfire under the ogre.
Okay.
On the
one to the right.
corner, the corner to the closest to me on the left side of him.
Okay, very good. And what kind of is that a dexterity save?
Yes.
I got 5, so no such luck. So yeah, what's the damage?
Uh, 4 fire damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's it for me.
All right, Idris, you're up. Dastria, you're on deck.
Okay. Can you remind me, are these actual attackers or just party goers?
Everybody, the only ones that are attackers are those 3, those 2, and that guy at the far end.
And the knob.
And the knob Baron. But, well, the knob Baron hasn't done anything but yell out now, and now everybody's trying to kill him.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just going to... Don't do it. Hands ready.
So... the Baron's down.
And the Baron is asleep.
Yep, that's what I did to him.
Thank you, Idris.
Okay, so I'm going to move... What is it? I'm going to shout to the king, "They're after you." And then I'm proceed to go 5, 10, 15. 20, 25, 30. I'm going to give Sakura a bardic inspiration. And then...
That's a D8?
That's a... No, that's
D6.
a D6. And
Sakura, you've got a D6 inspiration.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. And then all else I've really got for myself is... These are the, what was it? The
Cambions. That's why Sakura, if you did not carry in a rapier or dagger, Sakura was the one who has your weapons.
Okay. And then I'd like to cast Entangle with the Bandor in this area, so I think it's a 20-foot area.
Draw that out for me, please.
Sure, yeah. I also got to spell my correctly because it's a 20-foot square, right?
Mm-hmm. Just draw around it. Just give a.
Yep.
Perfect.
So they all need to give me strength saving throws.
That's the random jester and the ogre and the two cambions.
Yeah.
Random jester. Got a 5.
Nope.
Ogre. Got a 12.
No.
And the cambion got a strength.
Yes.
14.
That means it.
And the other cambion got a 17.
Okay. So Camions are not entangled, but the ogre is.
But the ogre is.
And the jester. The blue jester.
Yep. So that's all I got for my turn.
Okay.
His jokes are crappy anyway.
Jasper, you're up. Bad guys are on deck.
Also, you still have
Wasn't it
voice.
Diver's turn first?
No, I
No,
was
he's-
second.
He's
Oh,
second
I'm sorry.
initiative order.
I thought
That was my bad.
No worries, I thought I heard wrong. So I'm going to move. I think I'm going to move right here and stop. But while I'm approaching the king, my hands are up and out like this, like trying to be as non-threatening as possible. And I'm going to pause where I am and speak to him. My king, you know who my family is. They would not work with ally with the Mogumirs by their own accord. Please trust me when I say that you can trust that I'm here to help.
6 seconds.
Totally group.
Yep.
Total.
Shit. How?
Keep going. You got like maybe 1 second left.
Okay. I'll explain everything later, but if you trust me, touch my hand. I will cast invisibility on you. And I hold my hand out, and then I palm up so it's as threatening as possible, non-threatening as possible. Sorry, as non-threatening. Yes. My hope is that he will either ignore me and I will not get his wrath. If not, I'm losing an arm and I'm going to
Make a
prepare.
dexterity saving throw.
Can I roll a persuasion check first?
No.
Nat 19, so
Yes.
22.
A person is flying at you. It is not the king. He physically grabs the queen, takes a step, and tosses her your way, and says, "Protect her." And he draws his sword.
Okay, I cast invisibility on the queen then.
Put the queen right there in front of Dasrib.
I didn't even get to roll a persuasion check. So do I assume he trusts? I assume he trusts me
He's
then.
trusting you.
So I cast invisibility on the queen.
I keep going for one space at a time.
He hears her squeak and goes and says, "Dear, hide." Okay, give me the queen, please. If I don't drop her. All right. Anything else, Dasher? I think you have a bonus action.
Don't have anything to do with it.
Okay.
And now I can't use my dragon's breath because I'm having to maintain concentration on invisibility.
Okay.
Yay.
Ogre is going to use his action. Nat 19, he breaks out, but that's his action. Okay, that's his movement. The cambions start moving. One cambion goes at you, Sakura, and he's going to use his spear at you, two-handed. I'm guessing a 25 hits, but a 10 doesn't. Is that an accurate assessment?
Correct. That's true.
Okay. You're going to take 6 points of piercing damage and 4 points of fire damage. The other cambion is going to attack the nobles in the room. By the way, make a perception check, Idris.
Perception. It's going to be a nice, fat 18.
Cool. Remind me what you said to Felicity before.
There will be a boat for us after this party.
But you told her not to come, correct?
Correct.
All right. You see Felicity's mother with another female noble at the very back.
I mean, I told her not to be there, not her mother, so.
That is correct.
It's fine if you lose your mother-in-law, right?
Wow.
No, she gets one.
It's probably advisable.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to roll on my way to the-
What do you want?
You got it? Yeah. Right there. Yep, that's his entire action. Okay. Let's see. Succubi. Your flight speed is 60. Hey, big boy, says this gorgeous, like ridiculously attractive, slightly Goliath-looking woman with mostly naked with wings.
Naked.
I said mostly naked, not all the way naked. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Say regret. I don't calculate with witches.
Smack him. Don't try it.
12.
Apparently you do.
Apparently you do.
Apparently I do.
Oh, no.
I don't got. I got no.
Hey there.
Did you use your bardic inspiration?
Yeah, let me do that.
Okay, yeah.
That would be a good idea.
13.
13. Unfortunately, that's still a failure. Protect me, she says. And she's not near anybody else.
You know,
Listen, they are not good creatures.
I know.
Yeah, you know.
I'm curious.
I'm good. She's going to attack this guard.
Guard, no, protect yourself.
God, yes, thank you.
Oh, she's first going to charm him.
Then perish.
This is ironic. She goes, "Hey there, big boy," to the guard, and the guard goes, "No." I literally rolled a nat 20 for his wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, let's go, guard.
Okay.
He's a
He's got his buddy right next to him.
She is instead going to claw him for an 11, which is going to miss. And he's like, "Little help would be appreciated." Let's see. The king is going to move on this initiative. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is going to be interesting.
How dare you?
Move him here.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Is the charm target base me? I'm sorry. Never mind. Put him right next to Archon.
Oh.
He looks at you and says, "Snap out of it!" And he swings at you. Does a 18 hit you? Okay. You're going to take. I can actually roll the right die.
I believe
4
in you.
dice.
3 points of non-lethal. Counts as actual damage, but when you go down, as long as you take less than that, the last 3 points are going to be knock you unconscious. 3 points of non-lethal as he smacks you with the side of his blade. Reroll your wisdom saving throw.
The bardic
That's
inspiration.
20.
Let's go.
Archon shakes his head and goes,
Witch.
"What do you say?"
I don't calculate with witches.
Okay.
I think this time.
I got this.
Okay. All right. So after them, it is Archon's turn. Now I will tell you, it is a bonus action to pull your weapon off.
With the
Ah.
Peace Dash or something?
Peace bond. Yeah.
Peace bond, yeah.
Wait, is it the king that smacked him?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I got confused. I thought it was the guard that passed the check.
No,
Sorry.
the guard is having a heart attack right now. The king is waiting in battle. There's a
literal
fiend in
heart
front of
attack?
him.
Wait, which one's having a
Not
hard
literal
time?
heart attack, but like
Okay.
he's going. You.
Oh, the Black Knight dude?
Yeah, one of the Black Knights. Yeah,
Of course. He
or the
shot.
Dark Knights rather.
Batman.
I'm using.
It was the Black Knights.
It was Batman. Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight. You're right.
It's
It was
Batman.
the
It's
Dark
Batman.
Knights.
It's Batman.
So since I can't rage, because I've got to use my bonus action to
Take it out.
remove the peace bond. Moving up to the
The she-devil.
she devil,
The witch.
Literally.
and I'm using greater weapon master attack,
Oh.
and rolled 18. Does that hit?
That does hit.
All right.
And what kind of weapon do you have?
The great axe.
What is it? Magical?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, good.
So what the greater weapon attack does is it gives me plus 10 to damage. Woo! So that's 24 points damage.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, you cut into her and she screeches in pain.
And then I punch her in the face
Yes.
with a 25.
25 does hit. How much damage?
7 damage.
Obviously, she does not take as much from that. Your fist is not quite magical.
I think everything about her.
But slam! You just punch her right in the face. She knocks back, and you see this black oozing blood come down, and she hisses at you and tells you your soul is going to be hers.
If you bleed, you die.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Okay, anything else? I think that's your.
That's everything. Yeah.
Okay, next thing that happens is a window. I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics check, your choice.
What's up, dog?
Let's see.
He's the Kool-Aid man.
Oh, yeah.
27.
27. Which one is it? Acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics.
Okay, give me your miniature. You know the King's Guard was holding back not just the King's Guard. The King's Guard and House Targana are actively fighting with both members of House Mogumir out in front of the King's Palace, and who were not expecting you guys to be there, as well as people from her guards and soldiers from other houses minor that you flat out know are allied with the Mogumirs. You see those several houses that are being blackmailed by the Mogumirs are there, but they're holding back. They're not actually getting involved.
Oh.
They're there though, because they were told to be there, but they're literally stepping back or surrendering or whatever else. And the Targana soldiers are shoving them to the rear to be sorted out. But you are told, the spy master says, get in there and make sure the king is protected, and Dasria.
Gotcha.
And so you go and crash through the window, the side window, and you land here. That is your move action. You are right next to a Cambion, behind Cambion. You do have them flanked. Your action, what are you doing?
I go ahead and pull out my trusty rapier. And see.
Yeah, he steps down.
Yes.
Okay,
Am I
roll.
ally within that or no?
You do. You are flanking, so you have advantage on that roll.
Sweet. Natural 20.
Let's go.
Wow. Okay. So
It's
roll
just
that
my
beautiful
time.
footage.
It was just like my time. With the Cambion.
Do you have levels of rogue?
Yeah, you gave me 2.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
14 plus. Nope, it's 14. No, wait. 17. There it is.
17.
You got it.
He's good at numbers.
You stab him in the back. Your rapier is magical, correct?
No.
You should. It should be. I'm sorry. It should be.
So it's like a +1 then?
Yeah, it is a +1. So
Okay, so 18.
18 damage. Very good.
Good job.
Where's the cheese dip?
And cheese dip, you notice is to your left.
It's
a small and very tasteful fondue fountain.
I love tasteful fondue.
That's something tasteful.
Okay. Is that your? Do you have any bonus actions?
I do not.
Okay. Outstanding. Top of the initiative, Winter. You are up.
Okay, so that's me over there across the middle section, right?
Correct. You are right in front of the Knob Baron.
And there's an ogre behind.
And there's an ogre behind. Who's that?
Avery.
Avery.
Don't worry, lady. I'm on my way.
Okay. I'm going to point my rapier at the Knob Baron's throat.
Okay. And
if you don't stand down and call off your troops, this party is going to be stained with your blood.
Off, sis. Yeah.
He looks at you. Give me a intimidation check.
Is he really intimidated though?
Look, I did a 4 on my intimidation, so this next one should be good.
You're the softest, cuddliest dragonborn.
So keep
I'm 1 and 2. So.
Champions.
Absolutely.
Dragon. No, you're that blind one from Dragon Tales.
No.
Guys. Winter, what do you got?
Hold on, I didn't get my dice out.
Okay.
Intimidation, you say?
Yes.
Nat 20.
He literally drops his own rapier and says, "I can't call them off. Only my father can, or only my uncle can."
Uncle, father, what?
Uncle.
Then get him to.
He's asleep.
Yeah, bro, I knocked him out.
And oh, by the way, Idris didn't hear this because of the commotion in the room. Not that I think Idris would probably do anything about it, but
Hell to the no.
yeah. Anyways, you've got him to do that. Bonus action and move action is what you got left.
You said Avery is right behind me?
Yes, Avery is right behind you diagonally, and right behind her is an ogre with a very big club.
I protect you, my lady.
Okay. Hey, Avery, you're getting a bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, I already. Okay.
You what?
I gave her bless.
Yeah, so now she has less and bardic
Is
inspiration.
that
Stack.
D4 around?
It stacks.
It's a D6 plus the D4.
Okay.
Lit.
Okay.
But wait, did he also give it to somebody else? Or you just gave
I gave it to 3 people. So I gave
That's for Avery and I think
Archon.
No, I gave it to
No.
Winter. Yeah, Winter.
No, I was asking Winter if she had already given her a bardic inspiration, because I think when she used it on somebody else, doesn't the other one go away?
She gave it to Archon.
She gave
Archon
it
gave
to you. Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I was sure.
Yeah. Okay, is that your turn, or you got anything else you want to do, Winter?
She wants her minds.
That's all I've currently got.
Okay, cool. Diedrich, you're up. Avery, you're on deck.
Okay, seeing that he dropped his stuff, I'm like, okay, time to protect the chosen one real quick. So I'm gonna move on back to right here. I'm in attack range, correct?
Yes.
And I'm gonna take out my.
Before you do that, can you get flanking if you get behind it?
Yes.
Yeah, I can get right there. Then guess flanking.
Yep.
And I'm gonna. Wait, no, that is.
That's going to do it.
19.
That is going to do it. What do you got?
So first off, since it's flanking, is it double damage or just regular?
It's just regular damage, but you get advantage on the roll, so you can re-roll again and see if you pull that nat 20.
Nah, I'm good.
No, you want to re-roll it and see if you got that nat 20.
Oh, yeah. It's a 17.
Okay, that's fine. You always check.
Yeah.
So first off, I get a D8.
Yeah.
And then you know what I'm gonna use one of my spell slots, and
what level?
I only have one left.
First level. Okay, go ahead.
So
and
I
that's
get
2d8 extra.
Yep. 2d8. 1, 2. That is 16 plus 4. That is 20 damage.
Okay. You cut into him and he is hurting. Anything else? You got any bonus actions?
Bonus action, hit him with the reticulated claws.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a nat 20.
Let's go.
Go ahead and roll that damage twice.
Okay.
Avery, you're next up.
Nope. 9 points of damage.
Okay. All right, that's your turn then?
That is it.
Okay, Avery, Sakura, you're on deck.
Okay, first things first. Archon, can you move? No, the D6. I need to move Moo over to the ogre troll, whatever it is.
Ogre.
Doesn't matter where.
Ogre.
Shrek.
Trust me, you want it to be an ogre, not a troll.
I'm so sorry, dear sir.
I don't think they can get or provide flanking.
No.
Oh, they don't. Oh, okay.
No, but
Nope.
24.
Yes.
Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
11 damage, okay.
And then
He is bloody.
lit.
We're doing work.
So for spells that require touch, are they still? Do I still get flanking? Do I still get advantage?
I'll allow it.
Inflict wounds.
Of course you are.
I'm gonna lick my hand and touch it. No, I'm not. I'm gonna miss with
What'd you
the 10 was the highest.
A 10 is the highest.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have inspiration?
I could use inspiration. What is it? A D6?
Oh, and you get a D4 too, because you're
D4
blessed.
and a D6.
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag
Or you
bless.
can use one or the other, or, well, definitely the D4, but
5.
you hit.
15. Lit. So 3, 13, 20 damage.
He drops. You see, as your hand hits him, necrotic energy just infuses its body, and it just goes, grabs his chest and falls. Go ahead and hand me the ogre.
Lit.
You gave him a heart attack.
Also, yeah, no, I killed him with Rona. Also, how high are the ceilings in here?
How high are the ceilings? 50-foot vaulted ceilings.
Okay, cool.
Alley-oop.
I'm gonna use, so for my winged boots, would that just add on to my normal speed? Cause
No, it provides its own speed, I think, of 30?
yes.
Yes.
So I can move the 30 flying and also moving?
No, just the 30 flying.
Okay.
It's one speed or the other.
Gotcha, cool.
That's our angel.
Yeah, what the succubi?
The actual succubi and succubi.
Okay.
Cambion.
Okay.
Elgier.
Shrek.
So.
Alright. And then, so, that was really good. Section 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
And
And you're flying how far off the ground are you?
I'm not.
You're just literally
I'm just running.
just running over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know if they stacked or not.
No.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Add your book. Remember to do that.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Later.
Okay. All right. So that's your turn?
Yes, sir.
All right. Sakura, you're up. Idris, you're on deck.
Okay, my first question is, you kind of cut out earlier. Did you say we could or could not have a magical weapon concealed?
You have that thing that stacks magical weapon, that holds your magical weapon. So if you've got a weapon in there that you had previously stashed in there, you have it.
Okay, I just didn't know if they were checking specifically for magical items when we came in or not. I'm attacking with the +1 dagger of returning, but I'm not throwing it. Here's something else I need to bring up. That knife still has the wyvern poison on it.
Very good. And you're using that on the Cambion?
On the Cambion. Do I have advantage since Oliver's flanking him?
Yes, you do.
Good. Then I got a nat 20 to hit him.
Let's
go. Roll that beautiful beam footage. And I need to know the poison damage separate from the dagger damage.
That's really on the same day.
I do not know what the wyvern poison damage is. You'll have to give me the specifics on that. But for the regular damage, I got 9 and only 1 on the bonus damage. But so it's a total of 10 piercing.
10 piercing. Okay.
Hold on a second. If I give you one poison.
Gotcha.
What should I roll for the poison? And is that doubled too, or is that just
It's a
single?
DC 15 con save for the poison. If he fails, it's 7d6 poison damage.
14d6 damage. Go ahead and roll it, and
No, 7d6.
7d. No, he's got to roll 14. He got it.
Oh,
he got crit.
Right.
And I rolled a nat 1.
Doing it to double.
I think he's just dead.
He has resistance to poison.
No.
So double.
Definitely not that
so
one.
literally, I need you to roll 28d6.
Oh my god. I think if I did that.
I rolled a nat.
All right, give me a sec. I'm rolling into roll 20 so I can do this easily.
Okay, that would work. That works.
While he's doing that, can I ask a quick question?
You can.
Did I manage to bring my familiar in here, or would I assume they would have not let a pet raven in?
They would not have let a pet raven in.
Darn it. Okay.
I broke the window. Could it just go through the window?
I mean, did he have the pet raven with him?
Didn't we leave
Could
it
the
with
raven
the
just
raven?
fly in?
Didn't we leave the raven with
Oliver?
Did a raven just be a
It's up
raven?
to you. I'm good either way. Just I'm trying
No,
to get
no, you didn't. I don't believe you did. But you could have had him outside, waiting outside for the explosion.
How many did you say again?
28.
D6.
I'm going to cry.
What?
He rolled a nat 1 on his save. You rolled a nat 20 on your attack. Between the double damage from the nat 20 and I doubled it again as a house rule for the nat 1 critical fail on the poison, I'm allowing double the double.
That's
You basically diving through his body with a knife.
Oh my god, so many 1s, but a total of 86 damage.
86.
Yeah, he's a little bloody, like by a lot.
only a little. Oh.
Well, you're gonna love this then, because I got a nat 20 on the second attack as well.
Okay, roll that damage.
I'm waiting for
No.
the bad luck to hit.
The poison only acts once.
Right.
Where was this the last Canadian fight?
That's another 10 piercing.
I wasn't here.
Apparently, no, our
He
contract
is still up. He is still up, but he is bleeding everywhere. You hit a major artery, and you gouged him again, and basically you stuck it in. You twisted the knife and pulled it out, and there's blood just pouring from it as you strike him in the chest. Is that your action?
I say, Falinora demands your death as a sacrifice.
Wow!
That's
Give me an
a little,
intimidation check.
a little dark. I don't know how I feel about that one.
This I would like to
Diver's
point out.
looking out over there. It's like,
This is a very evil fiend.
Okay. I guess it was.
He deserves it.
Yeah, I guess I'll allow it.
I guess I'll have it. It's fine.
Check your book.
I'll check the book.
That was a dirty 20 on intimidation.
Okay, he is terrified right now. Actually, hold on, let me roll.
He's letting himself.
Yeah,
in multiple
he's-
places.
He is very intimidated right now. He's going to get disadvantage on his next attack.
Oof.
Okay, versus you, at least. Okay, Idris, you're up.
Okay.
Dastria, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
got this.
I'd like to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the ogre.
Awesome. That's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, also just real quick rules thing. So I know Tasha's Laughter doesn't do charm. It's not like a charming effect.
Yes.
Not at all. Like, not even if it's kind of like charming something into doing something.
No, I don't think so.
Because when I check charm, the big thing it says is that a creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magic effects. Because technically it's incapacitated, so it can't do that. It's okay. It's okay if you don't. I just really was
Tell me a
interested.
joke.
What's 9 plus 10?
19.
It's 21. Stupid.
You wait just with me.
I mean, that's a bad joke. So I'm okay if you don't want to. It's like
What's 9? You said what's 9 plus 10?
10? Yeah. 21?
15. No, M, my lord. Yes, M is the number I was looking for.
Damn. Okay.
That's an ogre. Let's
Anyways.
see, wisdom saving throw.
Well, I say that,
Oh.
yeah, because I was going to use my little bandolier, and if I'm trying to charm something, they get disadvantages if I use the instrument on the saving throws. Hence why I was
Well, he
Since
rolled a
then.
whopping 7.
Yeah, so he's on the floor laughing.
You told the most funny joke he's ever heard, and he is laughing on the floor like a moron.
Okay.
This is a great party.
Yeah. And then
There's Gina.
I'll move 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
Stalker, you didn't use my Bardic Inspiration last time, did you?
Nope, I still got that.
Okay, well, alright. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just going to stay there.
Okay. Next. Dastria.
Okay. Real quick.
Don't forget Oliver's there if you wanted to toss that his way.
Is this guy a noble?
Yes, everybody else is the noble except for just the rando. Like, you can see, like, this guy who's tied up with vines.
But he's not somebody I assume is bad, because I know there's a list of nobles.
No, the Cambion is up there to stab people.
Gotcha.
He's
Okay.
In fact, I actually apologize. He stabbed that guy. He is laying there bleeding out.
Wait, that was a noble right there? So,
These are all nobles. He's just literally, at this point, he's just causing chaos.
so it's only one Cambion. The skeleton is not a noble.
No,
Or
skeleton
he's a
is.
noble. Crap. Okay, there goes that point because I was confused. Is there a group? Where's are the Cambions kind of one per group, or is there like a
There's
cluster of
two.
bad
There's
guys?
one right here that is bleeding profusely after Sakura just basically gutted him. And you've got this one that's completely fresh who's decided he's just going to sow a bunch of chaos and just stab nobles.
So it's only the Cambions who are the bad guys. Everybody else is considered a noble.
The Cambion, and then you have a succubi right here, a succubi right here.
So there's a lot
And
less
then
bad
the
guys
ogre
than I
who's
thought.
down there, giggling.
Shoot. Okay, that changed. I was gonna cast Shatter because I thought this was a group of them.
No, you could.
So I'm not gonna cast Shatter.
You could cast Shatter and put him on the edge of this spell.
I don't want to do it for one person though.
Okay.
There's not another group of. Those aren't bad guys either.
No.
God bless it. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm going to kind of look around where I know the queen kind of was, and just whisper, "If you're still here, my raven's coming. If you take hold of it, it'll make it easier to protect you, and it'll go invisible too." And then I'm going to head off. I don't know if she heard me or if she's going to listen, but I'm hoping my raven is coming in after. Can fly 50 feet. So eventually, I want the raven to go where she last was. If she grabs hold of it, cool. So in the meantime, I guess I am going to run up next to Archon, and I can't reach myself though.
Yep.
And I guess go right here.
Okay.
And cast Burning Hands, but I'm going to use force damage.
Can you make it all the way down?
Can I? I don't know if I can actually. Either way, I could be right next to you. 2, 3, 4, 5.
25.
That's
30.
okay. Well, no, if I do it on the other side of you, then you're getting hit with it. It's a cone.
Oh, okay.
So that's so I can hit her without hitting you.
Yeah.
So that's a force. That's a Pippin hands, maybe? I don't know how you describe burning hands with force.
Everybody make a perception check at disadvantage,
Oh, I don't like this.
except for Dastria.
I don't like that.
Natural 20.
Perception.
You
Where is my burning hand?
You roll 2 nat 20s.
No, I got the whole. This is my first
I said
one.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, so it's a dex save.
My bad.
You're fine.
Gotta be a 14.
14.
17.
Most was a 13.
17.
Okay. All you guys hear is you see as Dastria's spell goes off. You got a 4. So you failed to save.
Okay, so, oh god, I don't like this. I don't like this.
I need a note card.
12 damage?
12 damage.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be real upset if I hit the queen. That'd be really dumb of her to run that direction.
Queen!
The king sees this now.
Listen.
We had one job.
This is the second person you failed to. I'm joking.
I don't think you're understanding. My heart rate literally just spiked when you said that.
You get the killing blow. We all wanted to see it. Yeah.
But who's dying though?
It's awesome dying.
I'm gonna go into hiding after this.
You can go live in.
You're gonna go back to hiding.
I think he's gonna hunt me down.
What your Archon? I forgot. I apologize. What was your first roll? Not a disadvantage. What was your actual first
I
roll?
rolled 2 5s, so 8s.
Never mind.
I rolled 2 5.
Snake eyes.
Archon the perceptive.
Yeah.
Told you in high school.
That's it. You do have a blast, right?
Snake eyes, no eyes.
Oh. Okay. I'm better off. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Okay. She screeches in pain as the energy comes out of your hands, and she's a little scorched.
Cool.
Okay.
I think there's definitely a moment of Dasteria sputtering a
Is there
little bit.
anything else?
No, I think that was my turn. I don't know if I should measure where my raven's going. I'm assuming that I basically would have said
is on its way, but it's not. Can't be inside yet.
that's fair. Its goal is to be near the throne, and
Gotcha.
if it gets grabbed, it's grabbed. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Do you want to finish? Is that the right all of your movement that you took?
I'm pretty sure it is. If not, I'm just gonna hope she doesn't hit me.
Okay.
Again, I
Don't
told
forget you got that blessed before.
Which is for I can't.
Attacks, saves, and skill checks.
Okay, I got nothing else at this point.
Cool. She turns on you and says, "Why, hey, roll a wisdom saving throw."
Hey, good looking.
That's why. D4, right?
Yeah.
11.
She says, "Protect me from this big ugly guy." And she looks over at Archon. Archon, she just called you ugly.
Oh no, she did.
We're hitting on you too.
I am extremely handsome.
Right, like Archon is.
I think at this point, after you just hearing,
Archon is beautiful.
Anyways,
Leave Archon alone.
right. She says, "Protect me from him," and you are charmed now until you take damage, at which point you can repeat your saving throw.
Cool.
Okay, then she proceeds to, but first give me a kiss. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, so
But bless for that.
no.
15?
But bless.
No,
No, I already
once per round.
used it.
Once per round.
15?
Half as much on a successful one. So you're going to take half damage.
Cool.
But you just took damage. So she just negated her own charm.
One.
Maybe if she passes the save. Yeah.
He said half damage, so I passed.
14 points of psychic damage.
Ow, 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 ow.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by that much damage, and it lasts until you finish a long rest.
Is this what love is?
So my maximum hit
now-
points and current hit points are 12 right now.
So does
And, oh by the by,
Uh-huh.
you get to repeat your save.
You save.
That's better. Not really. It was wisdom.
Yes,
16.
you pass.
Yay!
So after this passionate kiss, you're like, "Ah!"
Can I spit on her?
Yes.
Avery is seething in
Make
the
a
background.
dexterity. Make a dex.
She stole my
dexterity check.
gum.
that's good because I was gonna have to walk up and slap her.
16?
Get in the house.
Spin her right in her face.
Yes!
Her face contorts in rage as you do this.
Spanking her.
And she says, "Not without consent."
I say that?
Huh?
I say that?
No, she said it.
Irony of ironies. Okay, hold on.
She's into it. But
The
I
guard.
don't like devils.
Boy, that's ironic.
I know.
That one right there is going to move to the other guard. Going to take an opportunity attack. That's a nat 20. So she's going to take half damage, which is a 8 plus 2. Roll max damage. Dang, that guy is like on fire tonight, so to speak.
Fire!
Also, is his buddy just not going to go help him?
He's trying to decide who to protect right now. And he is.
Could have done hellish rebuke on her.
You would know it would work.
So she's a demon.
But I can change the energy types, right? So it could be hellish rebuke of like force damage or something.
No, you were charmed.
But then she
Wait, hellish rebuke.
she did damage me.
Broke charm after you took damage.
Yeah, I broke the charm after you took damage.
I've got it once
I'm
per
gonna
day,
say
so
no.
somebody. I can't wait for someone to hit me as I'm at 12 hit points.
She takes damage. She takes damage as she flies over to that guy. Somebody could pick her up and set her catty corner to him. And there, he's going to roll a wisdom saving throw. So he looks at him. Help me, big boy. He rolled a 19. Okay, so he rolls a 19 for his and tells her no, and she swipes at him. A 9 will not do it. She is not having good luck tonight.
Those dice aren't great, huh?
No, I'm using these right now. Let's see here. Where was I? Then Ogre does not get to repeat his saving throw. Cambion is going to take another couple swipes with his thing. Give me a skeleton noble right there. Yep, he's gone.
Oh.
And let's see here. That noble is going to run straight that way 30 feet. Hold on, let me see if he actually gets that far. He does not. He drops. Let's see, what else do we got? Yeah, you broke concentration. Okay, that's fine. So the jester is now free to run away screaming and crying this close to an ogre. Let's see. That Cambion is going to turn on Oliver and fight.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Oh yeah, he's at
Does a
disadvantage.
14 hit you?
No.
But I'm guessing a 23 will?
No. Yes.
Okay.
Infinite armor.
Take 11 points of piercing damage and 5 points of fire damage. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That one is 15. 17.
All right. He looks at you in the face and says, "Help me." And you made your saving throw. As you splash a rude gesture at him for those at home. All right. Archon, it's your turn. Oh, I'm sorry. The king goes first.
Oh, okay.
5, 10, 15 puts you right next. Oh, I'm sorry. No, he moves around the opposite side of her.
Oh, right, that's why
About
you
right
go
here.
the opposite side. Flank it.
All the way around. Yeah.
Oh, right here? Okay.
He does not hit, but he starts swinging at her, and she's now annoyed. All right. Now Archon.
Go Archon.
So, in place of a unarmed strike, can I move up and push Dashria back 5 feet?
God.
Interject between the succubi and her, like this.
Give me a dexterity save.
Me?
Yes.
Natural 17, so plus 4. No, plus
She
2,
is,
so 19.
she is going to get her reaction attack, but her reaction is instead going to be versus you. And a 14 is probably not going to do it.
Yeah.
Good.
And,
So what's your action?
Alright, was great. Weapon Master attack. Rolled a 15, minus 5, it's 10, plus my normal 8. I'm raging also. So that would be an 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay, so that is 16, 20, 28 damage.
You leave her in twain.
Go, bro. Sorry. This is a weird but effective team.
Indeed.
Funky, but I like
Okay.
Love triangle gone wrong.
I'll tell her. No means yes.
No.
I said no consent.
No.
All right. Is that turn, Archon?
Yeah, that's all.
Oliver, it's on you, man.
Alright, so who's the ally right next to me? Or ally right next to the.
There is an ally. Yeah, that's Sakura. She's an ally.
Okay. So, bonus action, Hunter's Mark on the dude in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Alright, with that, I'll also be mixing it with a Distracting Strike. I get to add a 1d6 to damage, plus the next person who attacks him has advantage if it hits.
Okay.
Alright, and I'll be doing all this with my trusty rapier.
Anthony, I don't know if you'll let me, but when I kill someone while I'm using greater weapon, I get a free bonus follow-up melee attack.
You said your name.
I'm sorry.
You said your name.
Try it. Hold on. We're going to try that again. Edit that out, Ian. Try that again.
So, using greater weapon master attack, if you kill an opponent, one of the benefits of it is you get to make a follow-up bonus attack.
Okay. Does it have to be melee? Or just does it say attack?
Extra attack.
All right. What do you got?
As a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Throw my hand axe at that cambion back there.
All right.
14 plus 8, 22.
22. That is a hit. Go ahead and give me damage.
Cool. 11.
11. Okay.
No, 13 plus 2 for raging.
Okay. All right. Sorry, go ahead, Oliver.
Alright, so continue with my plan and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 23 to hit with my rapier.
That is a hit.
Sweetness.
He dies.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly 1 hit point left.
Oh, I overdid it.
How
Yeah,
does this
he
champion of
just stabbed him right through the chest, and his sword comes out his backside, and he's just coughing up blood, and it just melts into a pile of inky goo that just completely dissipates.
Stay away from my cheese dip.
It's sticky. Oh no, not
Okay.
the cheese dip.
No, he's away from the cheese dip.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Thank God.
Oliver, after you. Winter.
You said some of the nobles were bleeding out over here?
Yes, pretty far away from you, though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80 feet from you.
Okay, how many are currently bleeding out?
3 of them.
Which one looks the closest to death?
The one to your left, as you're looking at, as you're looking at the board, to the far right. So that one right there that Idris is pointing to.
Okay, are there any enemies between me and them?
No. All friendly.
Alright, I'd like to move 30 feet closer to them and cast Healing Word.
20, I guess.
25, 30, you can move through them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You're still 10 feet away, 10 feet too far from Healing Word.
Isn't Healing Word 60 feet?
Is it? Or
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Oh, 60 feet? Oh, then you're fine. Never mind. Okay. The noble's eyes pop open, and he is still looking terrified that there is a cambion standing over him holding a spear.
He has 5 hit points regained.
Outstanding. Okay.
And then the cambion.
Uh-huh.
Is he within 60 feet of me currently?
Yes, he is.
I'd like to Vicious Mockery.
Okay, that's what kind of save is that?
That is a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Ah. A 8?
That is not going to make it.
I did not think so. Okay.
He takes 3 psychic damage.
3 psychic damage. Doesn't that do something else to him?
I think it limits his reactions. Nope. Oh, a disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay. Very good. Okay, is that it?
That is it.
Diedrich, you're up. Avery, you're on deck.
Okay, I can't really do much, but all I'm just going to do is channel Divinity's Sacred Weapon, which I view my weapon with positive energy. It gives me a +1 to my attack rolls for about 1 minute.
Okay. You want to move?
Yes, that's what I'm going to be doing. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to moving right there, and then I did the channel Divinity, and that's all I can do.
Okay. Is the channel divinity an action?
It is an action.
Okay.
That I can use.
All right. Cool. So that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Avery, you're up. Sakura, you're on deck.
Question: can I move through the friendly
Yes.
situations? Can I stand here?
Yeah, you can move him out of the way. Just move him.
So
Cover him with your
sorry. So sorry.
Okay.
Not
We
really.
go into the Cambion.
We are going to do the same thing I did last time. Lick my hand and cause whippings.
And he's got a disadvantage on saving throws
And I get
or attacks.
I think he's just attacks. What's your D4?
They're all right. I'm sorry, I was going to.
No, you're good. I'm just a little blind.
And what save is it?
No, it is a touch spell.
Oh, a touch spell. What'd you get?
22?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured. 20.
20 damage.
20 necrotic.
You see his flesh start bubbling and decaying, and he howls in pain as he now turns his spear onto you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, babes. That's really cool of you to do. I have a question. So, we
Make a
talked.
wisdom saving throw.
D4. Wisdom?
Yeah.
Should be your bread and butter.
16?
Oh, good.
Oh!
You are not charmed by his appearance.
It brings into women. It brings into women. So, I do have a question. We talked about before how I have the rogue feature disadvantage, or not disadvantage, bonus action disengage dodge.
Yes.
Does that apply here?
I'm going to say no at level.
Okay, that's fine then.
You have been training with your father, but that training won't commence until you guys level.
Lit. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, I also de-summon Mumu.
De-summon Mumu?
Bye, Mumu. I love you.
Okay, cool. Sakura, you're up, and Idris, you're on deck. Okay, so Sakura, your turn. What do you got?
I would like to move behind the Cambion diagonally from Avery.
Okay, you are. Only because the ogre is incapacitated, which that's a thing to do.
And attacking another Cambion.
Okay, roll it. Keep in mind, you do not have your wyvern poison anymore.
Right, that was just a one-shot thing.
Gotcha.
I have advantage again, right?
Yes, you do.
Another nat 20.
Oh my gosh! Whoa! Holy smokes! Give me damage.
That's 9 damage.
With what are you attacking with?
A dagger +1.
Okay. 9 damage, you say?
9 piercing.
Okay. Next.
Second attack with the same dagger. Does a 21 hit?
It does.
That one's only 4 damage.
Okay, he is bloody. Alrighty. Next. Is that your turn, or you got anything else?
That's it for me.
All right, Idris, you're up. Caster, you're on deck.
Okay. So Cambion is bloodied, or
Cambion is bloodied.
okay. Because I might just not have another opportunity to actually kill anything. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on it. I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Sweet. That's not gonna save. That's going to be 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And then, who's after me?
Who's after you is going to be Gasria.
Okay. I will pop off Bardic Inspiration to you, because I believe you do not have any.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I do apparently on my character sheet have like a DM inspiration marked. I don't think I do.
They stack.
Well, it would have been like 6 sessions ago. So
Yeah, so no, that would not have.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's marked on here. I remember it, but I keep forgetting it's there. So I'm just gonna pretend.
That's all I got.
Okay. Gaster, your turn. Bad guys are next.
Okay, so when I'm going, wow, everybody's ganging up on that. Was the king supposed to go before me? 'Cause I thought he was.
The king goes up before Archon.
Okay, I guess I'm just going to cast. Wait. You said he's half down, though?
He's over half.
Yes, over half.
Okay, then I guess I'm just going to cast Magic Missile on this lady over here, then.
Okay, roll it.
Okay, there's no rolling, just damage.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
Roll it.
Ooh, almost max damage. That is 14 damage.
Ooh.
I rolled a 4, a 4, and a 3. And I'm going to do force damage, which I think it is normally.
Yep. Okay.
And as is, do I have my Raven's headed in still? Nothing
Still coming. The Raven's got problems right now.
It does?
Yes.
Do I have any idea if you can communicate with it telepathically?
As an action. Or no. Oh, wait, I thought
Within 100 feet of me, I don't.
it's not within 100 feet of you yet because it's dealing with a problem.
Oh, okay. No.
Lost Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, it's an action to see through its eyes.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. And I think that's. Wait, actually, I'm going to go around Archon and get up next to the king. I'm kind of intending to follow him wherever he goes.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. Yeah, that works. Well, I can do one. Yeah, it works. Sure.
Okay. Bad guy's turn. Having no luck with them.
Not good with men.
Put that one right next to Diedrich. Diedrich, how about you, big boy? Wisdom saving throw. Ouch.
That is 11.
Okay, that's unfortunate. You are now charmed, and says all these nobles are heretics. You should kill them.
No.
And yes, that is exactly what you're thinking. You include that noble directly to your left. That noble right there.
Yeah, I know.
And she is going to kiss you. It's going to be weird. Cross, So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 14.
That also fails.
Would he have to get another wisdom to knock him out of it?
Oh, did you roll your D4 for your bless? Oh, and you're not the one blessed.
I bless people. I wasn't blessed, but
Wait, does that drop if he's charmed?
yeah.
No.
No,
Oh,
it's concentration. It's not concentration.
Okay.
But bless is concentration.
It
But
is.
you're not broken your
So
concentration.
you haven't broken your concentration. You will at this point if you don't roll it. Is that your concentration? Yeah, you made it.
That was for the.
That was for the save, I thought, right?
Yeah, that was the Constitution, not the save. He rolled something else for the save, and he just rolled a nat 20 for the holding concentration on the spell.
Oh, I thought he was
and then
rolling.
since I was a attack, do I have to roll again?
That's what I was.
Where's wisdom?
Oh no, so that nat 20 was your saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You'll take half damage. That would be 12 points of psychic damage. and your hit points are reduced by that amount, max hit points, until you take a long rest. So,
But now he gets to do
but now
another
you get,
save.
now you get to redo your save, your wisdom saving throw.
And that was the 20 that I rolled.
No.
No, that was the save versus the
That was for the kiss.
Then you have to make a concentration check to maintain the bless. Which then you get to redo your wisdom saving throw.
Since you got damaged.
For your charm.
Okay, that was just a 19 plus 2, so there's 21.
21.
With concentration.
That's your concentration. Now redo your concentration for your wisdom saving throw. See if it broke.
I thought the 20 was the concentration.
Wrong concentration.
Oh,
So you're making a series. Hey, hold on. Daggers, you're making a series of saves. Okay, the first save was to be charmed. You failed.
Yes.
Okay, the next save was for the Constitution saving throw. The next save is to maintain concentration on the spell. The last save is a wisdom saving throw to see if you are uncharmed because you took damage.
Yeah.
So you need to make the one last save, and you are still charmed.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you had to make 4 saves in a row.
Yep.
You had to make 4 saves or checks in a row
Okay.
to be able to.
Okay, I thought that was my 5th roll then.
What did
Because
you,
I rolled 5 different times. Because I rolled.
I didn't see one of those rolls.
I rolled an 8 for the first one, and then I rolled a 10 for that Constitution. That was when you said that also failed. And then I rolled that nat 20 for the concentration, and then I rolled that 19 for the wisdom.
Okay, then in that case, the Constitution saving throw. Then I apologize. The Constitution saving throw. Then you failed that one, and that one you took 25 points of damage. Okay, now we're good. Okay, I see what you were doing right then.
That's why I was so confused.
But then he broke the charm.
You broke the charm though.
Okay.
Okay, so there's that. Who else is left? Cambion.
You also do your roll for the ogre.
And the ogre. Yeah, that's right. The ogre got a 10. Not going to save. Cambion. What's the Cambion going to do? Valinor is chosen.
There's 2 of them. Oh.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. No, he's just gonna eye you. Like, hey, lady.
gonna wink.
Pretty good. Why did you roll the d4? Oh, right.
Because she's blessed.
No.
22.
You're good.
Again, I'm giddy. Thank you. Thanks, bye.
I'm gonna use the little barger.
Okay.
Have fun over there.
All right.
Go alone.
Now he's going to attack you twice.
I'm gay. Please don't.
Yeah, he's stabbing you. A 24 and a 26.
Unfortunately, both hit.
Yeah, I figured.
Listen, my hit points are at 12 right now. I won't hear it.
You're lucky I rolled relatively low. You're going to take 8 points of fire damage. And 7, 8 plus 8. 16 points of piercing damage. Are you still up by some chance?
16. How much? 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up. Not by much, but I'm up.
Okay. He sees that you're still up.
Oh, no. Get your tongue away from me, good sir.
No, he's not trying to put his tongue down your throat. That was
It's a fake assumption.
the what do you call it? The succubus that tried that.
Yeah, that's who's. Oh no, this is Campion.
Yes, this is the Cambion.
Oh, he's still. Oh, he's ogling my goods. Ew.
And let's see. After the Cambion, she did her thing. She's gone. I have Cambion down. The ogre's not doing anything. The other ogre's dead. Everybody make a perception check.
I told you how much I love perception checks.
Oh, I know.
14.
Natural one.
15. Arcon the perception.
Yeah.
17.
There's dust all over you.
There's a lot of noise and stuff going on. Who got an 18 or above?
Got 19.
Okay, you hear banging on the door, like absolute, like pounding on the door, like there's a battering ram. And these 2 guards right here move in front of the door, turn, hold their shields, and go.
Housekeeping.
This guy over here,
Those guys are gonna die.
that guy,
I wonder what he's gonna do.
after you see him talking to what looks like nothing, you're guessing. He give me another perception check. Winter, are you back with us yet?
Be specifically.
Winter?
He's here.
Winter, you see the Dark Knight, the member of the Dark Knights, sit there and casting spells as if on nothing, and then takes a turn and runs 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Nope, not that one. The guy right next to the throne. And move him right diagonally this way to Diadrich.
Diagonally.
Yep, there we go.
So was I rolling another perception check?
The Dark Knight Rises.
No, I thought you were closer than you are.
Gotcha.
And you see his blade just bathed in arcane light, and as is his hand. Everybody, except for Archon, would have no way of knowing, but everybody else, give me a history check.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20 from Diadrich.
Nat 20 here.
24.
24.
Yeah. 19. 11.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everybody but obviously Archon and
Okay, that's fair.
Dastria
I'm distracted.
would actually, you get advantage on your check. You're a member of the nobility.
No.
Okay.
I am stressed.
Dastria is not thinking clearly right now, but everybody else knows that in game turns, the members of the Dark Knights are all Eldritch Knights. Like powerful Eldritch Knights. Not sure what he was casting on what, but if you had to guess, he's probably casting a bunch of protection spells on the Queen, and now he's coming out with a vengeance towards this succubus. King. King is going to move here. His weapon glows with arcane power and says, "Die, you foul fiend." He hits.
Kingsley. Kingsley. Go team. Go Queen.
Slay, King boy, slay.
Yas, King, earn your crown. I hate this. I don't.
Okay.
Make the peasants want it.
Yes.
And
Off with their heads, daddy.
No.
okay. Now it is Archon's turn.
Let's go, Archon. Just around the camera.
Gosh, man, this Cambia just having the worst day ever.
Good.
I already rolled a hit.
Yeah.
I'll get advantage, right? So I roll if I get it out. Oh, 19 almost. Okay, so 27 points of damage. And I missed with my unarmed strike.
The Campion is no more.
This big boy.
Yep.
Yep, and
Big girl.
Well,
And the weapon control.
So,
using a greater weapon master, as he falls, I'll yank my hand axe that's still stuck in him.
Okay.
I threw it before, and I'll throw it at the succubus.
That is with disadvantage from that range.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beyond 20 feet.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that- is that what it is? Or is it not possible to attack?
No. What's the max range on a hand axe?
20.
It's 20 feet, then
Yeah.
it's outside.
This is outside, so you just can't attack with it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm even outside of range for the ogre. Okay, so that's all I got.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take the bad guy's turns? I did.
He did.
Yeah,
you
never
did,
mind.
you did.
Yeah, you nearly killed me.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
so that's like,
Anyway.
So that's your turn, Archon?
Yep.
Okay, Oliver.
Okay, so if I attack the LMAO ogre here, will that cause any bad effects?
Yes, it'll end Natasha's hideous laughter.
No, they get
They
advantage.
get advantage on the save, sorry.
Okay, so instead, I'm not going to attack the ogre. Yeah, go ahead and move me about 30 feet that way. Can I see that one?
Yes, you do see the succubus across the room.
Cool. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on that one. Move it. Move it onto the succubus.
That's 75-foot range to the succubus, just FYI. You're using a crossbow, I believe?
Longbow.
Longbow, okay, very good.
Yeah, it's 19. Good.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, so with that, I'll be adding Sharpshooter. And just for fun...
Remind me what Sharpshooter does.
10 damage, but I take a 5 point
minus
penalty.
5 penalty?
Yeah.
Okay.
And with that, I'll also be adding Menacing Attack. I'll add a d6 to my damage, but also has to make a Wisdom of 14, so it doesn't become afraid.
It makes the save.
Yeah. Okay. Otherwise, still
he'll still take damage. You have an ally within 5 feet, by the way, just so we're clear, if you actually hit him.
That is 17.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage, and don't forget to add your sneak attack damage.
Hooray, so that's that.
Yep. It still does take the menacing damage.
Yeah.
Okay, and there's also the Hunter's Mark, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
There you go. This is a magical longbow, correct?
Yes. 24, 96, 28 points of damage.
Okay. She is bloodied. Yep, indeed. Okay. Banging it now. Everybody roll a perception check with advantage.
Woo! Big money.
Another nat 20.
23.
15s or better.
Nat 20.
You guys are hearing the door, like a battering ram is hitting it. The door is splintering on the way in.
Did you call the Spymaster in all of it?
I don't know, did I?
No, you did. Wait, what?
Did I call the Spymaster for backup?
No, you didn't. It's the fact that there's two factions fighting outside, and you're not sure who's winning and who's trying to bust in.
Could we make a...
We're making
There's no check. There's no way. You have no way of knowing.
They're not screaming their national anthem or something?
No, you hear a lot of yelling and ha, hey. Okay. Winter, top of the initiative. It's you.
Okay, so what all is left in here?
The only things left is an ogre that's laughing hysterically and a succubus. That is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet from you.
I would like to move up to the succubus and stab it.
All right.
Can I go there?
Yes, he can. He has just enough movement to get around. Okay, you have advantage on the attack. Go ahead and roll that beautiful beam footage.
Hold on, I don't have... I need the weapon. It's not in my inventory for some reason.
Your rapier?
Yeah, I forgot to add it when I created it.
Okay.
Does a D8 for damage.
Yeah, it's a D8 plus your dex for damage.
Is it magic?
Okay, so that's a 24 to hit.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is 6 damage.
Outstanding.
And how many more nobles are down?
There are 1, 2.
Okay, which one of those two looks the closest to death?
The one closest to you.
Alright, he's also getting a healing word.
Okay, he too is conscious and trying to figure out what happened.
He's at 8 hit points.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Diedrich, Avery, you're on deck.
Okay, longsword on the succubus. That is 18 hit.
That is.
Okay, I'm going to use the last spell slot that I have for Divine Smite.
Okay. Don't forget, you get an extra D8 on top
because
of
it's a
beam.
feat. Yep. What the? What the? Okay, so I got 6 is 12. I do 20 points of damage.
What do you want it to look like?
Alright! You dare charm me! And then I just go
Right into her head. Go ahead and hand her here.
Let's
She
go.
dissolves in a screech. You still have, of course, a chuckling ogre over there. Mr. Chuckles over there is still chuckling. What are you guys doing? It looks like you guys might have one more round before the door splinters in.
Should we just start
What about Baron? Is he still asleep?
Baron's still out.
Okay.
Where's the Nalbear?
But now Baron's over there with no weapon.
Okay, so he's fine.
Okay.
Don't tase me, bro.
Don't tease me, bro.
I'm running the door.
So, I just actually want to. Oh, sorry, you're doing it.
Sorry.
Okay, hold on. I'll go around the room. What are you doing, Idris?
I guess I was gonna cast Shillelagh on my club and hold my action for if. Yeah. Excuse me. Cast Shillelagh on my club with the bandolier. Then I'm going to. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
That's a bonus action with Shillelagh, so I would dash to be right there.
Next to the Baron.
Next to the Baron with my Shillelagh and club at hand.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to do.
Okay, Archon, you said you're heading towards the door.
I'm running the door. And I'm going to run my thumb along my axe so I take a point of damage so I can maintain my rage.
Okay, outstanding. Take the 1 point. You're good. All right. Next, Oliver, what are you doing? Over here.
Quick question: would putting Hunter's Mark on the ogre cause anything with
No.
toxicity? No. Okay.
No. And the ogre, by the way, gets a whopping 4 for his save.
Okay.
So where are you moving to? Or at all?
I'll be moving closer to the corner. Right about there. So, Hunter's Mark on that dude. Bonus action, movement. Are we all deciding to, take this guy out, like curb stomp him while he's down, or what?
Some people are. Everybody's doing something different. Some people are waiting for whoever's come through the door, and other people are guarding like the Baron. What do you want to do?
I'll go ahead and just keep my eye on the door with my longbow ready as an action.
Okay, Avery.
Okay. First thing first, I'm going to check my greater healing potion, but I'll roll that in a minute.
Okay.
And then I would also like to, not disrobe, but take off the skirt.
Bonus action, take off skirt. You're fine. Yep. Go ahead.
Have my sexy boom stagger in my hand and ready a bonus action on my next round to summon Moo if necessary.
Okay. Very good.
I'd also like to move.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself.
Would these survive any cover from the door?
Yes, they will. Where would you like to move?
Where's the door at?
Right there.
Right there? I'm going to move that way. Behind one of the pillars.
Right here?
Yes, please.
Okay, it provides half cover.
Lit. Thanks.
Wow, that's a lot of healing.
I know, right? And then I have to roll.
Roll one more.
There. Sorry.
That was a very good roll.
Apparently these D4s are very good to us today.
17.
17 healing.
Lit.
Okay. Next,
Totally didn't count on my fingers.
Daedrich, where are you going?
What about her?
Oh, sorry, Dastria.
Love being forgotten. It happens a lot though. Actually, so I want to do something that I don't know if you allow me to do it. It's technically 2 actions, but it's I can dismiss my familiar and then as an action, and then bring it back as an action. But if it's not, I'll just dismiss it on that turn and bring it back next action.
Yeah, you'll have to bring it back next action.
Not a drag. And then I guess as a bonus action, I'll take my skirt off, some type of thing.
Okay.
And actually, yeah, I'll hide behind a pillar too.
So it's action.
The girls are allowing themselves to move easier and
You want
better.
the same pillar as her?
Oh, no, the one back behind. Same side, yeah, just over there.
Okay. Next, Daedrich.
Okay, so I'm going to move right up next to me, right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use. How much HP do you have left?
I'm at 24:31.
How much more do you need to heal?
9.
9.
No, wait. 24, 31, 6, 7.
So I just use Lay of Hands, and I give you 7 HP back.
Thank you.
Sakura.
She needs to explain to her what's going on because she missed it.
Sakura, do you have an idea what's going on?
I have no idea. I've seen almost everybody move twice except me, so I'm not sure what's happening at this point.
Combat is effectively over except for the ogre who's laying there laughing his tail off. And the door is breaking in, and it's going to be broken in next round. I'm allowing everybody to take an action to go and do what they want.
Okay, I guess we didn't do that in order because it seemed like it was jumping around. Is there still a noble person bleeding out, or have they all been healed?
Yes, there is one that's bleeding out.
Okay, they can get a D6 back.
Okay, they too are conscious and no longer bleeding out. That's the last one.
Should we tell the nobles just like, hey,
y'all should get out of the center of the floor.
Yeah, just go to the corner before those guys.
Okay.
There's not any damage right now.
Can I move also, or is that it?
Move. Where are you moving to? These pillars do provide half cover.
I want to move right at the door, so if something breaks in that's not friendly, I can attack.
Okay. Next, Winter, what are you doing?
The Gnaw Baron is over there, right?
Yes.
I'd like to tie him up, or at least bind his hands.
You can make enough to get to him, but not to be able to do that. You'd have to dash to get.
Can I use my Tabaxi agility?
Yes, your feline agility. Yes. Okay. He is not allowing you to do so. He's fighting. He's going to fight you. If you do.
If you don't want to be run through, then you're going to be arrested.
Doesn't nat 20 to hit you. Give me a second here. Make a Constitution saving throw. That's unfortunate.
Con, you said?
Yes, please.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay, you'll take only half damage.
Okay.
You feel poison coursing through your veins. You're going to take 6 points of piercing damage. And let me calculate it out.
Oh god, it's really poison, isn't it?
Oh,
And 17 points of poison damage. Oh, I'm sorry, I got to roll twice for this.
What?
He rolls in that 20.
It was in that 20 to hit. I'm sorry, taking another 1 point of piercing.
Oh, Winter gone.
Winter is broken.
And another 10 points of poison damage.
Winter is over.
Yeah, I'm down.
Winter is down and bleeding out as the Gnaw Baron is standing over him. Everybody give me a perception check with disadvantage.
I got you, girl.
Okay, it's not bad. Oh, rolling the dice. 13?
Nope.
15.
19. 16.
What did you? With disadvantage?
Oh, sorry. 9. 17.
Okay. If you got it 15 or better, you guys see the Gnaw Baron, hear the Gnaw Baron go, no, and stab Winter, and Winter grabs her midsection and just crumples.
Consent! You did not have consent!
Is she constantly poisoned?
You have no idea. That would be a medicine check that you'd have to go and make on your turn. Next. Okay. The door busts open, and you, Archon, and you, Sakura, see Targana tabards going, and as you hear them say, "Save the king!"
Let's go!
As the door bursts open, the two guards there, after they hear this, step out of the way and comes flooding in, and I mean flooding in, easily 50, 75 Targana warriors, soldiers, charging in there looking for threats. The only thing they saw was the Nabaran stab Winter. One of them draws a crossbow and shoots.
Yes!
And misses.
Thank you.
Okay.
Stormtroopers at their finest.
Top of the initiative. Now, not initiative. As you guys are standing there, all this, the king tells them, arrest that man, and points to the Nabaran. He is quickly overwhelmed and held. He also points over to the Nabaran and says, tie him up. Looks over to you.
Wait, who's the arrest? The Baron or the
The
Nabaran?
Nabaran. The Nabaran is arrested, is disarmed and arrested, and he orders you to tie him up.
With pleasure.
Yes!
Okay. Then he proceeds to. The king looks over at the ogre, who, by the way, is still so funny, and is proceeded to be stabbed repeatedly by something like 19 guards or something like that. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, basically the thing is just stabbed to death repeatedly, and it didn't even have a chance. Thing settles that the king waves you over as your father comes in at the right after. You notice he was one of the ones that came in right after the first wave of guards, and he's shouting orders to make sure they're secure. You see these soldiers, the Targana soldiers, they don't look rough, but they look like they've been in a scrap. As you Archon, look past them, you see red and black tabards laying all over the ground outside.
Oh, good lord, there was a war out there.
Yes, there was a major conflict out there. In fact, you recognize them as the Mogumir's colors. And the king says, I never figured that the Baron would pull something like this. Why? I have a son. And he says, wake him up.
Okay.
Take him.
Before we do that, I'm going to rush over to Winter and let hands.
Winter, can you give me a death saving throw before he does that?
Oh.
Me?
Yes. Please.
No, the ogre.
I couldn't properly hear.
Sorry about that.
The ogre needs to make a death saving throw.
You said a death save?
Yes, please.
12.
Okay. You make it over to Winter and you heal him. Yes, Avery.
Before he is woken up, I'd like to tie the Baron's hands and feet together.
Oh, he already did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to like put my hand on the king's shoulder, as close to his attention as I can, to be like, we can explain what's happened to your son if you want before you go after that.
Oh, I know the Baron after this treachery has something to do with it.
I'm just saying, if you want the story, we can give you the story that we know.
Absolutely, and that will be done soon enough. Is my son safe?
Yes.
He is safe.
The dude comes over and says, he is at my on my estate. Yes.
I would like to look for any evidence on the, evil corpses. To see if there was any
Which
like
ones?
metal plants. The higher.
Oh, the Baron and the non-Baron?
Yeah.
They're not corpses, but the others are all disappeared in smoke except for the ogres.
Yeah, I'll definitely pat down the Baron.
The Baron. You find a hidden dagger. Give me a nature check.
Fudge. Yeah, that's definitely not great. I think that's like a 7 or something. I'm not great at nature.
Can I assist?
Yeah, you can assist. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Appreciate you. Oh, what's a 5? So it's a 10. It's a 15 now.
15? It is definitely coated in poison.
Of course.
Glad we didn't get zapped this
In
time.
fact, you recognize this dagger.
It's the one that stabbed me.
It is the one that stabbed you.
You were intimate with that one.
Yeah. And at the tail end, you see Musi and Aramil come in, and they are holding a very familiar man, Idris, between them, bound in trust, and they throw him at the feet of the Duke and say, "We found him, sir." Aramel's like, and this was the guy that was the assassin that attempted quote unquote the Baron's life, but ended up stabbing Idris.
Well, I lift up the Baron. I bring him to the king. It's a minute is now past.
Yes.
At this point, I just asked the king that you allow me the honors of being in charge of the execution.
After he's interrogated.
Of course, yeah, no problem.
Oh, got a stake in that murder.
Okay.
I just go over.
He goes.
No,
He goes. By our laws, there has to be a trial. So, but I expect it to be a swift one, if what you say is true.
And I extend my hand though, like that's fine. Can we make a deal?
He shakes your hand.
Cool.
You notice under his robes, dude's he's kind of ripped. The king. This is the king.
You said the Duke.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant the king.
Cut the.
I don't know about my dad's cut.
No, I said this dude.
Oh, okay.
And he's in his mid 40s maybe.
Okay.
But this dude's kind of ripped.
Can I just check any magical essence coming off of them? In regards to
Give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
5 check, yeah.
Damn. No, that's gonna be like a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
His crown and his sword.
Okay, that's what I figured.
They appear enchanted of some kind.
Yep.
Crown of Buckness.
Wait, crown of. Maybe that's what was controlling the
No.
memory loss. No?
No, now there was a statue with the statue holding a crystal out front.
Gotcha.
And the king goes, he says, "I already know I've been enchanted against my will to forget my son." Looking at the Baron, "I already know that you had something to do with her being forgotten. You will be questioned." And you hear, "The Lord," the spy master comes walking in.
Oh.
"May I?" Sir. The king says, "Duke Targon, do you mind if I borrow your spy master for a few hours?" The Baron's face goes snow white. "Why, yes, my lord. Please, as long as needed. I just ask that he still be in my employ when you're done with him."
I asked the spy master if I can assist.
Spy master's like, "Oh no." He starts cracking his knuckles. The Baron gets my undivided personal attentions.
Can I at least watch?
I just grab a moment.
He looks at you and goes, "Yeah, I suppose you've earned that promotion." Question. The spy master looks at you guys and asks if you or Avery has the ability to cast Zone of Truth.
Give me a short rest and I can.
Outstanding. Do you have the ability to cast the spell of command?
Me?
Yes.
No, I don't know if it's a wizard spell, actually. Yeah.
Leave it.
But with a little bit of money, I might be able to.
Do any of you have the ability to cast that spell?
I mean, command is a cleric
not
spell.
her.
I can, but I have to prepare it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need a little bit of time. A short rest. if
Oh,
possible.
by all means, take the time you need. The Baron will get the hospitality of my dungeons, says the king.
Also, may I speak to the Baron really quick?
I don't see why not.
And the Baron's not at all close to death, right?
No, he's not.
She crouches down at his level and punches him in the nose.
Yes!
Roll the attack with advantage.
It's a
flower.
Am I proficient with my own fist?
Yes.
16?
Okay, what's your strength?
Probably 0. Yeah, 0.
Is it 1 plus? So you literally, for 1 point of damage, you bloody his nose, and I don't know that. And he just kind of like shakes his head as blood is just flowing from him.
And then I spit on his face and walk away.
Yes!
We all get a slap in.
I'm gonna go look for the queen.
He looks at you and goes, the Baron starts chuckling, says, "You think by defeating me, you won? War is coming."
We're aware.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
You think you are. Nothing is going to serve this. This is not going to help you at all. as he's just drug away and manacles have been put on his legs and arms. He's just drug away in chains.
I stuff a sock in his mouth just for safety.
A dirty
Okay.
one? No, you're
Yes.
Okay.
The one I'm wearing right now.
The king has the court cleared out of the room and he sits in his throne. The queen eventually reappears, having hid behind the throne. And she looks a little shaken, but she regains her noble bearing and sits down next to him and tells you all to, he has chairs brought in for you guys, and he has you guys sitting in front of him. We need to talk. Tell me what you know. What you know, what you think, and what you suspect.
We have a lot of evidence in the form of they have that too. They have an outpost, what were we calling it?
The offsite.
Offsite location where they were holding not only slaves but I guess political prisoners. And also in that room was in that building was an entire room of blackmail. A trove of blackmail against the Baron, against people aligned with the Baron,
And all the prisoners.
all the prisoners, how long they had been there. People have been paying to keep these people alive but tortured.
Your son was also in there.
Yes.
And a gladiatorial ring was set up and was killing slaves.
That was the Baron's estate.
He's involved in the slave trade too.
Quick question: did we ever figure out what to do with that demonic puzzle box that me and him
Yeah.
had?
Just hold on to it.
You do not figure
Yeah,
out.
leave it the hell alone.
We wanted to examine it a little bit when we have free time, but it's not here or there.
I was wondering if we had any information on that.
But yeah, we suspect that the Baron is in some kind of pact with some infernal being as the puzzle box, but
If you know anybody who could help us out with this, we'd be really appreciative. He said something about like you don't know everything, and I think that puzzle box might have something to do with that little notion.
Okay.
So
something mentions a horseman.
A messenger comes in and whispers in the king's ear. What do you know about a symbol with a skull with a dagger in the back of it?
we are intimate with that symbol, good sir. Not so far away.
Explain it to me.
Pull the tome. I didn't bring the tome with me.
No, she did not.
I did not bring the tome with me. So, who's asking this question?
The king is
The
asking.
king. So,
The Duke is letting you guys do a lot of the explaining because you guys have the first-hand knowledge.
So, I pull out my prayer book with the symbol of Falnora. I ask him, have you ever heard of the goddess Falnora?
I have not. Who is this goddess?
She is an older goddess, not worshipped in the past, but more or less has not fallen out with, but just hasn't been worshipped. But we are all kind of involved in a prophecy of hers. It involves 4 horsemen: war, death, famine, and pestilence. The skull with the dagger is the sign of war. So, and somehow we're supposed to stop it. There's also a weird time loop involved. We'll call it the hoard of all the information. There was a tome of Falnora. I'm the only one who can read it. Unfortunately, I'm her chosen one, so I've been blessed with the knowledge. But I would be happy to share the information with you. I don't have it on me at the moment, but I would be very willing to spread the knowledge, spread the wealth.
Well, you there, Goliath. Why am I hearing reports of your people coming this way?
I'm not aware. I know there's been some upheaval in the leadership of our clan that I've recently learned about, and that could explain some of it. But if you're getting that information, you need to be ready.
That's my worry. All I've been hearing about since then is the symbol keeps popping up. And symbols similar to it. Sounds like very similar to your horseman.
We saw the symbol there as well.
That goes poorly.
Symbol of pestilence.
Well, let's get this over with. You, rest as you need to. Please, you have the pleasure of my household. You have my countenance. So you may come and go as you need. You have access to all of my rooms, my guest rooms. My servants are at your beck and call. Please, rest, recuperate. You have obviously been through much to bring this information to me, and you've personally saved my life. And we will put the Baron and the non-Baron on trial, and I guarantee you, if convicted, and he looks over at you, Idris, and over at you, if convicted, he will be losing lands and title. So, he also looks over at Musi and Aramil and thanks them after the Spinus Master briefed him. I'm assuming you go through and explain everything that you guys have found, detailed as far as everything involving the Baron.
With a pot of cheese dip, yes.
Okay. Sakura, Winter, is there anything you guys want to add?
Nope.
Not at the moment.
Okay. So, everybody, gain a long rest. And level 5. That we're going to take a short break. We'll be back after these messages.
Today's episode of the Inglorious Ingrates is brought to you by the Lucky Dice Cafe. Eat, game, adventure. The Lucky Dice Cafe is the best game store in northern Alabama.
And we're back. Thanks again for joining us. During our break, the party leveled up as well as begged the king for some items, knowing that there is conflict coming. Additionally, with that, as the party is getting these things, the party was each given a small coffer of 200 platinum pieces each as recompense for all of their hard work and getting to this point. And as they are looking and planning these things, and that they're finished resting, they're in conference with the king again and the duke and several other advisors. And a messenger comes in and says, "Lord, we have a problem, Your Majesty." And he asks what it is, and he says, "We have words that a great host of hobgoblins mixed in with some fiends and skeletons and the flying motes from the Goliaths are coming this way. And what should we do?" The king tells them to muster the military.
How far out are they?
They are 3 weeks out.
Oh, I can still question the Baron then.
Okay. King says, "Sounds like the Baron has a lot to say in a short time."
I have that zone of truth whenever you need it.
And I got
Absolutely. Okay, so let's start with the questioning. You cast Zone of Truth.
I do.
Baron is going to roll his save.
My spell save is 14.
The Baron does not make his save. Command.
Command, yep.
He rolls a nat 1. What's the first thing you command him to do? The king says, "What should we ask?"
What were your battle plans? Like, why was he? What purpose did he have for stealing these keeping political prisoners like these?
And what is your command?
Speak the truth.
Answer.
Okay. He says to gain leverage over people and to extort people for money.
He didn't tell the truth?
He has to.
Okay. You guys got anything?
How long does the spell last?
Last 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
We have a little bit of time.
Through questioning with the Zone of Truth and some encouragement by the occasional command spell, you find out the following. A, war is the embodiment of war.
Oh, no.
And it is currently being currently inhabiting the chieftain of the Goliath Stormcrow clan.
Oh boy. So embodiment of
And
war.
that his plan was to stage a coup, take over the kingdom to start war.
So wait, Archon's like leader of Archon's tribe.
His father
Had.
is the embodiment
Of war.
Is embodied. Is literally possessed by the embodiment of war.
He's like
He
the horseman.
is war.
He's one of the
war.
horsemen.
He's the horseman.
Give me a history check, Dastria. With advantage.
Shut up. 23.
23. Do you remember Torgrim?
Yeah.
Torgrim was the last one, and who was the embodiment of war.
Makes perfect sense. Can we find out from the Baron if there's a way to free his father, or if it's like he's gone?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Well,
Searching the tome, you can't find anything. He was defeated in battle by some heroes.
That's what was my next question. That's going to be my question: does your tome have any information on how he was defeated?
Does the tome have any information about? Like,
It's very vague. It just says that he was defeated in combat.
It doesn't say anything about like the actual horsemen themselves, like their weaknesses and things that they like. What did they do?
War had to be defeated in combat. Period. Dot. That's all that it says.
Did it say how it fought or no? Just violence. Okay.
Violence. Yes, Oliver.
I'd like to ask if he had any other contact with the other horsemen. See if plague.
That there were representatives of pestilence present, and a representative of famine has not been seen, nor a representative of death. He has not met either of those.
Neither of those.
No,
Pestilence. You said.
just pestilence.
Who's the representative of pestilence?
Yeah. Who's
Some druid.
Of course, there's a druid.
Pestilence was the flies, right?
Yes,
Whoops. Famine was the scales.
famine was the scales.
So the druid that we fought had the scales on him, so he was
But it wasn't
aligned. He was aligned with.
Famine. Yeah.
But he wasn't like the famous.
He was a deep fan, but he was aligned.
Idris.
Is he working in cahoots with anybody else in like what was the other kingdom north of us?
Oh, the Denethor?
Zenthiar, as well as Sakura's kingdom.
Zatia?
Zatia, yeah.
He said that he believes that a representative of Zatia was involved with helping him, but he never met them directly and has no idea who it was.
Okay, but not Donegal,
Huh?
but not the kingdom to the north.
No, it was literally the whole thing was to go and conquer that kingdom.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Where'd they get the gemstones from?
The gemstones, he had them made, especially. They were imported from somebody. All he knows is that War was the one who arranged for them to be brought in.
And there are no more.
No,
Just 3.
there were 3. One, to give him plausible deniability. Another one, to eliminate the possibility of any Targana resistance or Targana heir. And then to eliminate the king's heir, to give the king only one option, the non-baron.
How do we...
The king's face is this one. His face is like red, like rage red.
How is the prince doing now? Actually, that's probably a question for later.
The prince? Oh, the prince is still insane, but a message has been sent to try to locate the priest.
What was the spell, or what was the nature of the magic you cast on your political prisoners and causing them their souls not be able to move, to be revivified at all? Like because that was my understanding, right?
Yes.
Their souls are in the afterlife. However, they cannot be touched to be brought back to the physical material plane.
They were personally killed by war, or not killed. They were personally injured and marked by war.
Is there a way to remove that?
No. Not
What's
to
up
his
with the puzzle
understanding.
box?
He says that holds a contract that has allowed him to have service of multiple fiends. It was provided. It was arranged through war.
So how do we destroy it so we can end that contract?
Open it?
Destroying the contract is irrelevant. The contract is just a piece of paper, though it is written on there. The contract itself is bound in his blood, but he can open it by just normal means.
He's got copies.
No, it has nothing to do with copies. It's an infernal contract.
I guess the point is the running point that puzzle box is we bury it beneath this hole.
What's in the puzzle box?
It's his infernal contract.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's my understanding, and let me know if we can roll an arcana.
Give me an arcana. An arcana check.
I'm professional, so
You get advantage on it. You've had it.
Yeah, that's
experience with it.
26.
Yeah. And an infernal puzzle box is specifically to hold a small item. Usually an infernal contract is shoved in there. And the whole purpose of an infernal contract is he's selling his soul for something. There is generally a way to get out of it, out of the contract, but it's usually very difficult. And that's what you know about it.
Okay.
So find this loophole.
Yeah. So I would like him to.
Let him go to hell. Let him be tortured.
No, the thing is, right, we don't want him to have any more.
Give me an arcana check.
I don't want him to have more allies.
Something that one.
An advantage.
Yeah. Actually, no, not an arcana, religion check.
Still on that one.
No, re-roll. You got advantage. He's helping.
The religion check is 12.
You have no idea.
No.
It'd be better if it was an arcana.
You know generally that if somebody who has done a lot of work for a member of the Nine Hells, part of it is, yes, it's their soul, but they're generally inhabiting something. They're generally turned into something powerful.
Yeah.
In return.
But if the loophole can be found, that can be null and void, correct?
Correct.
So I would like him to open up the puzzle box. And at some point, it doesn't have to be today's session, I would like to see what the contract is.
At sword point, he refuses.
Command?
Command!
Open the puzzle box.
I have to open the box.
What's in the box?
I just drank a drink
12.
again.
That's my save is 12.
Your charisma save is 12? Your spell save is 12?
Yeah, it's 12.
Okay.
Is he immune to it, or can I try with my staff?
You can try with your staff.
All right.
For a
That's
death.
my save.
I got a 9.
Yeah, it's 15.
Yeah. He grabs it and it's very complicated. He goes very fast and it pops open and it just these gears change and the thing opens almost like a flower on a corner. And inside is a multi-folded piece of parchment.
I stand behind the big dude.
Gotcha. You pull it out.
Yep.
You unfold and unfold and unfold and unfold. It's about the size of a sheet of legal paper, and you see written in blood at the bottom is the Baron's signature.
But yeah, I definitely want to read this at some point.
Is it infernal?
Yes.
I'll help you.
Find a lawyer.
That's the lawyer.
Okay, and then the last question I have is, why did you take my sister who was adventuring? Excuse me, so that's 2 questions. Why did you take my sister who was adventuring as a prisoner?
I took somebody from each of you because I wanted to have them held over your heads because of the Book of Prophecy.
Okay.
How do you read the Book of Prophecy?
I had help from both infernal and demonic forces to summon and imprison a celestial, and they were tortured into giving the information.
Are they still alive?
No, after they died, they went back to their realm.
Then my last question is, what was the point of having my sister tortured? The servant girl.
Wait.
My sister that was insane.
That went crazy?
Yeah.
He goes, she wasn't tortured, it was a side effect of the gem.
Okay. But you knew that all along? That having these people close by would get that effect on the gym?
Possibly, yes. The king is sitting there. How long had you had my son? 5 years. 5 years. Hanging is too good for you. I decree you are guilty. I'm using the rules of warfare, and in this is conflict. I determine your fate, and you are guilty. You will be hanged at dawn.
Remember, I'm in charge of that, so I have different plans if you don't mind, sir.
What are your plans?
I'm going to take him somewhere dark, somewhere very, very deep, some place that nobody's ever going to find him. And he's going to have the most gruesome, absolute writhing time. And he will feel pain for centuries. That his descendants, which should all be dead after this.
Oh, the Knobbaron's going to hang with him. The Knobbaron was
Both of them, as I asked, was my deal with you. At which point, I will return you limbs for you to hang to identify them.
Sure. Yeah, the paladin and the cleric would not be able.
Oh no, y'all are not going to be
I'm
Yeah, this is me and anybody else that has a vengeance or a vendetta against this guy. But this is mine. This is mine. This is what I'm going to do.
kind of bold considering all of us have a pretty high stake in this.
I mean,
We'll allow it,
for
but
someone
I'm
in
just
assault
saying.
cannon range.
I mean, I'm just happy to be here.
You lost a sibling. I lost a sibling, and everyone forgot me. Not that it's a contest. Not.
He says, "Do with him as you please." The Baron just goes, "No, no."
Yes.
Yes.
Give me a shovel. I'll help you dig the hole. I lost 2 brothers, a wife, and a father.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I just want to take it to I want to go to a deep dark
Stops
place.
and goes and says, "Do you remember that thing that they turn that's that ritual that if a deceased is taken and they're inhabited by some kind of spirit or brought, that's what they are believed, and brought back into this half-life type status, a war golem, that is what has happened to your wife." And he tells you that part of the problem and part of the army that's coming, war has been creating war golems, has raided the burial grounds and has created war golems with most of the rest of the tribe not knowing.
So was it just that anybody that went against him was killed on the spot?
My understanding, yes.
Wait.
That's where all the disappearances have been happening. And he shuts his mouth and just... The Baron, he just shuts his mouth, the spell's over.
I appreciate your cooperation.
I can cast it again.
Yeah. If I have another more second level
If
spell.
you have any other questions you want to ask him.
I have one.
I can cast it because I haven't used the second level yet.
Okay.
But my usage is not.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
I remember. Who was the person you had open the book before? Their cinched fingerprints. The immortal do it. Or was it the celestial? But I would assume that they would have some action.
Check his fingers.
It was one of my servants.
What happened to them?
They were killed when they failed me.
Is there anything additional we need to make sure that your slave network is fully shut down after your death?
My slave network being shut down won't stop what's happening.
It's irrelevant. I just want to make sure that your slave network, once we finish defeating your allies,
And war.
that it's not going to. That's what I'm referring to, or as well as pestilence, famine, and plague. I just want to make sure that once we're done, thoroughly trouncing everyone you've allied yourself with, that no one looking to make a quick buck can keep working off of your slave network.
As far as I understand, it would die with me.
Good. Like the majority of.
Any other questions?
Oh, did we ever figure out what the orphanage thing was?
Oh yeah. What did you do to the orphanage and why?
My ally from Zatia took care of that, again, to affect some of you, and that were in the prophecy.
Zatia is
Where Zakra is.
Sakura. Which ally? What was their name?
I don't know. All I was told, it was arranged by Death himself.
By death. I like that. I thought we said The,
thought they
the
did
Avatar
it.
one.
The Avatar wasn't there, but the representative was there.
So they're two different people.
Representative.
Okay.
Somebody who served death. But
Oh.
I have not met death or anybody who works with death. All I know is that it was a message sent to me that death had arranged it.
We know it's a vampire.
Yeah, I was going to ask, how do you get messages to one another?
Courier drop.
When's the next drop?
There isn't going to be more.
Conditions have been met.
Uh,
I'm trying to think of the last thing. I'm not sure there's anything much more.
Everybody give me an intelligence check.
Cock never go that one.
Natural 20.
Are you serious?
No,
Okay.
18 on.
Archon, you're thinking tactically right now and are wondering if there's any other allies you don't know about.
Oh, yeah, I'll ask him.
Are there any other
Who else has he?
I have an army of doppelgangers seated throughout the kingdom
I'm
that are all marked with war symbol.
But
Throughout
what about
the
their
kingdom.
changes? Can they change?
When war musters against the kingdom's forces, if necessary, they will create confusion by turning on their quote unquote allies.
Wait, so are they being forced to do this, or were they recruited by their own will?
Both.
How do we distinguish them?
How do we free the people you forced? The doppelgangers you forced?
They can only be freed by war itself, unless they're killed.
How do we distinguish from each other? How do we figure out which one's doppelganger?
My mentor can see the difference.
My dad could probably see the difference.
I don't know if we want to trust him.
We're searching him, so they're all marked, though.
They are marked with war symbol.
We're strip searching my father. I
I
hate saying that,
think
but
we
we are.
no, I agree. I think we need to
Alright.
assume the worst and not approach him gently. I don't mean that in a mean way, but
Is her mentor an ally of yours?
No,
Is that
he was somebody I attempted to discredit to keep him out of the way.
You've placed them, so that means that you know who they are and what position they're in.
Are you talking about the doppelgangers, right?
Yeah.
No, they're seated throughout as commoners throughout the kingdom, so that when the king calls up his militia forces and asks for his retainers to start pulling up his army, they're known by already being armed. Additionally,
So, wait. Being the daughter of a doppelganger, like, would my dad have explained if we could cover, like, our own tattoos, our own brains?
he's never explained anything like that.
Would symbols even be visible on doppelganger skin if they are taken up a different form than their natural one?
You have no idea.
I asked him that. I asked the Baron.
He doesn't know.
Would he know? Would he know troop numbers, battle formations, all that kind of jazz, or?
That's being arranged by war. His goal is to take over the kingdom and welcome them with open arms.
Great. Even more daddy issues. Great.
He does say, however, that he has an idea, doesn't know exact numbers, but he has an idea as to the hobgoblin numbers because he overheard it. There is, he said, let me find it. Sorry, I got it here. He's expecting several squadrons of wyvern riders, a legion of hobgoblin infantry, at least, not including the hobgoblin pikemen, archers, not counting the goblin ward riders, and they will have siege engines. And that's not counting anything that the Goliaths can muster. Give me a history check with advantage, Archon.
Natural 15 plus history. Minus 14.
14. You know for a fact that 5 squadrons, so roughly 500 Raven Riders would be, at least 500 to 700 Raven Riders would be available to the Goliaths, and at least 400 warriors.
And what about the war golems?
The war golems, at least 1 unit of easily, depending on how many your war golem wife were able to bring back, maybe 100, so 1 unit. The king is listening to this. His face pales a little bit. We have the walls. This is doable.
What allies can you summon?
Hmm?
I'm asking the king.
What?
I'm asking the king. What allies can you summon?
He says I can muster the kingdom. We have the city walls, of course. We have our own siege engines, our own engines of war, ballista, trebuchets.
What are your food supplies?
Plentiful. We just had harvest. And it was less than I'm used to seeing, but it was there. Yes.
Would it be useful for us to go talk to the kingdom to the north to warn them and ask them their assistance on this? I'm no tactful guy or no tactics or strategy, but like it seems more guys would be better, right? Like,
give me an intelligence check.
We're sure they're on our side, not
Yeah, those
no,
are
they said they said they were going to go to the kingdom to the north to attack them.
Uncle
That's an
Sam.
actual
20. That by the time you got there, tried to get through the xenophobic guards at the Great Wall that separates their entire nation, and somehow talk past their guards, then get to their king or leader or whatever they are.
Yeah.
We call them a kingdom, but they don't know what they are. Nobody really knows what they are. But get through that, and then they would have to believe you muster their force to get back. That would take way more than 7 weeks.
And Uncle Sam needs you.
Okay, well, I was just wondering because it's like I didn't know timeline.
He says he will send an envoy that way to warn them. He can do that much. He can muster. The Duke says that losing the Baron's forces was not helpful to the kingdom, but that he could muster the following forces and lead you guys to ride through the countryside. He's going to give you the horses, the horses with the horseshoes of speed on it. And he says if they come through, he's got he can get up to 3 or 4 units of commoners. He can muster his own 5 pikemen, 1 squad of mages, 2 squads of swords. I say squads, but I mean they're in units of roughly 100 men. 2 units of cavalry, his Dark Knights, and 4 units of archers, and his Griffin cavalry, which is 100 Griffin.
And how do you intend to handle the doppelgangers in the common ranks?
He looks at the spy master, and the spy master says, we can search them out.
Check your transcripts.
So,
He goes, if you can,
my father is one of them. I want you to search him first.
would you bring him to us?
Oh, sure. Could you do it without arousing his suspicion? Like
I could try my best. You know where I live, right? I'm sure
King
you
looks
do.
at you and goes, no.
Not the king. This
Goes,
one.
my master says, of course I know where your farm is.
If needed, I'll take him by surprise. But I will warn you, he's a trained rogue. I don't know how. I'm not doubting your abilities. I'm just saying, do not underestimate him.
And also,
he has more than 50 HP. We know that.
He's
high level.
He's beefy and he's training me, and I'm not doing half bad myself. So Be careful if, but
Do you want me to try to bring him in?
first let me try to bring him in
Okay.
by his own volition. But if that fails, we will come to you and I ask that you take it.
If he runs, he's gone.
I know. That's why I'm worried. But
Into the sunset. Never to see.
I trust the spy master and his abilities. The only reason we couldn't find you is because we didn't know.
All right.
Familiar with the hobgoblins, how many would I estimate a legion would be?
1,000.
So we're...
And that's just their infantry. That's not counting their pikemen, their archers.
Yeah. So, yeah, counting up all these numbers.
Or their wyvern riders.
Not counting the wyvern riders, we're outnumbered 3-1. At an estimate.
Anybody owe you favors that we can go call in, or?
I relied on the treaty between us and the Stormcrows for my army. We have this treaty with them, a mutual defense treaty.
Okay.
I mean, what's the chance we could try to speak towards their army somehow and see if we can convince them? What? I'm just saying, like, if Archon's so against this war golem thing, maybe some of them don't want to participate. Maybe they're being intimidated. Maybe it's possible to
war golems are constructs.
But they're made of dead bodies, right?
War golems? You don't really know. The best Archon can say is they're the way you describe them, they're like half undead.
Okay, never mind.
They're fallen Goliath warriors that have been brought back, and when they've been brought back, something has come back.
And you guys, the way he's describing it is not like a raised dead. This is like a weird combination of raised dead create undead.
I'm referring to the normal troops, the living people.
Yeah.
If Archon's brothers were so against this coup that he almost...
Oh no, that was not. They were against the coup. That was Father took them and made them disappear.
Valid, but again, is it possible that some of the Goliaths might not be interested in this?
I wonder that as well.
Oh, I thought you said the dissidents were killed outright. So
no, not all of them.
Oh, okay.
Many of them.
Thanks for trying to shush me.
Yeah, we know.
No, remember what's like name?
We know Gilmar.
Gilmar,
one of the chieftains.
But
he was against all of this. You know, is he being forced?
Maybe we can talk to him and see if. I mean, this is a dumb stereotypical question, but do Goliaths have like a hand-to-hand combat battle for chieftain or something like that?
Is there a secret handshake or?
No, I mean, could you walk up to your father and say, "You're not fit to lead. I challenge you to." I don't know. Is that something that's feasible to try to avoid the war here?
The only problem is that it appears as though this is no longer a Goliath, and he probably would not.
No, but would your fellow Goliath then realize he is without honor and choose to abandon him if he refuses this challenge?
Possible.
That's my thought. Again, if we're outnumbered 3-1, then why not cut their forces down, bring it to our side?
Okay. As you guys are planning this, another messenger comes in and says, we have 200 hobgoblin infantrymen, 100 hobgoblin wyvern riders, and 200 Goliaths riding giant ravens, waiting outside of the walls, with a white flag asking for parley.
Well, there's the effect.
They might know more if there's others that might turn them.
They might be screwing with us. I don't know.
Where's Belandar?
He's still waiting at the Targon estate where you told him to hang out.
Yeah.
Well,
whenever it comes time to do that, I'd like to grab him and go out and meet these guys.
Can we try and get a representative of the parlay party to see what's going on?
Yeah, they meet at the gate, and there is Gilmar, and Gilmar is there with Therog and Norden.
Yeah!
And they're there, and they come out. Well met, Archon. And they tell you exactly what your father has done, and they tell you that behind them, though they couldn't keep up. They couldn't keep up without wearing themselves out too much, but they are also coming. Is 200 Goliath warriors on foot. the hobgoblin commander Olmark actually. Olmarch, who was the hobgoblin diplomat, said,
This is suicide. This is unlike my own chieftain. We believe my chieftain is under some kind of magical compunction to do this. We do not agree.
No wonder there's more crystals.
Find and destroy any crystals.
I feel like we have a choice. Do we want to go meet in the field of battle, or do we want to go to very specific locations and disrupt people's command of things? To me, that's like I don't see any other options for us.
Well, it sounds like
they asked you guys if you guys can speak on behalf of the king and see if they can basically take refuge behind the walls so they can help fight.
I think you could wait an hour or two when we ask the king personally.
Yeah, probably let him know.
Sending stone, using a sending stone?
Yeah, right.
Give some time to roll the sleeping bags and
That's what we got.
Sending stone, King says, we need all the allies we can get, bring them in.
300 really is all that stood up.
That's all we could get without arousing suspicion and being killed ourselves.
But we could
for now.
Is this battle speak?
I mean, we could also try the sneaky route. Assassination.
Yeah. Or crazy idea. I know y'all gonna say no, but we could leave.
No. You can leave. I'm
not saying that's always the option.
Yeah,
You gotta remember your options.
Feel free.
How far is Fiji?
You can leave.
Okay. The one thing you do see the king having is that the Duke says that they have after a month. You guys have a month to plan anything you want, preparations you want to make. How long are you taking to spend with the Baron in this?
Well, I just need to figure out what the loophole is in this contract. If I can figure it out,
You can figure out the loophole. The loophole is he has to deliver the entirety of the kingdom to war on a silver platter.
So if we just leave one guy here.
But if he's not handing over anything, that's broken, right? Because he's not handing over anything at this point.
If he dies.
Correct.
Once he dies.
No.
The specific wording is he has to hand over the kingdom to war on a silver platter. But since he is not in charge, that has happened. So is the contract broken then?
Yeah, he's forfeit.
Okay, so I just want to make sure he doesn't come back as super powerful. Then, it's gonna be like a 2-3 day thing of waterboarding, taking off toenails, like every minute or so, or no, every hour. Bamboo shoots.
Yeah, gotcha.
Then we'll take out the tongue, and then we'll take out the eyeballs, like
to the pain.
Yeah.
So the pain is still tied up right where.
Wait, before.
No, he's in a deep dungeon.
Yeah.
He's in a deep part of the king's dungeon where none of this is being seen or heard.
Yeah.
Dasher again wants to participate for a little bit. I don't think she has the stomach for the whole thing.
Okay.
I'm not doing it.
At some
Bible
point,
studies.
Have fun with that.
I will study.
I do the same thing in the Naughter too.
Oh.
2 points of psychic damage.
Cool. I don't do it for very long. I don't know. I'm in my
Do the same thing to the Naughter.
Okay. Nah, Baron. Yeah.
at some point when Archon gets an opportunity, he's by himself, and he wants to try, however this might work, to get an audience with the king.
Yep. King allows you into his war room at any time as he's planning.
I would like to pull him to the side and ask him, I want access to the Baron and the not-Baron.
Granted.
So I'm going to go down the dungeons by myself.
Okay.
And are they like imprisoned together? Or
No,
beside each other?
they're on opposite ends of the dungeon. They can be nowhere near each other. Both are missing. They're missing tongues, eyes, ears.
Yeah, but I want to do this pretty fast.
Pretty
before
fast,
all
okay.
that happens.
Okay, yeah.
They got freaking hemotip.
I want to have the guard open up the gate to the Baron's cell.
Actually, you're handed the key. He's like, I'm not allowed down there. Nobody is. Except you all in your companion Idris.
I'm going to go into the cell and walk up to the Baron, tell him that in my tribe, in my culture, enemies who exact great evil are the greatest punishment you can receive is to make sure that your seed never spreads upon the earth again.
Gotcha. Duly noted.
I'm going to cut away his pants.
Yep.
I'm going to castrate him.
Gotcha. He screams in agony.
And then I'm going to pour a bottle of my healing potion over it so he doesn't die.
Done.
Yeah,
no. I'm assuming you repeat this process on the Nabaran?
Yes.
Okay. Nabaran is laughing crazily while you do it. As he says, I have hundreds of products.
And as he starts to talk, I'm going to shove his own penis in his mouth.
Okay. Okay.
And then I walk out.
No, not Baron. Gotcha.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Archon.
He's not
That was
considering.
lovely.
Hey, can I continue that a little bit? Like every time I torture them, can I heal them back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do that for like 7 days. I'm gonna do it for a 10-day.
For a 10-day? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. After you guys take this month, you guys muster the following forces. You have 2 Stormcrow Raven squadrons, a Hobgoblin Wyvern squadron. These are all units of 100, groups of 100, except for these. 4 8 ballista, 10 catapults or trebuchets. You were able, give me a persuasion check, whoever would like to go out and try to persuade the masses to help. Okay?
The bard.
The bard, or wait, did you want to do it, or do you want the bard to do it?
I'll let the bard do it. I'll be there for moral support.
You get advantage then.
That's gonna be 22.
You get 5 units of commoners who are basically get leather armor and spears.
Is this on top of the already 300 to 400 we had?
This is total. Okay. This is total. 400 pikemen, so 4 units of pikemen. 1 squadron of mages, some provided by the Tower of Knowledge. You get 200 swordsmen, so 2 units of swordsmen, 2 units of heavy cavalry, the 100 elite Dark Knights, whose job is to guard the king, but he said he will use them as necessary, 2 units of Hobgoblin infantry, 5 units of archers. Found out that there's a fair number of farmers who can
use a bow.
Use a bow and a bow.
Why do I feel like that's Aaron's fault?
Because it probably is.
Yeah.
1 unit of Griffin cavalry, and they eventually show up 2 weeks beforehand with 2 units of Goliath barbarians.
Can I actually spend part of this month searching through the Tower of Knowledge? I'm hoping that they'll let me have up.
No, there's an army coming up. They show up the whole thing.
Well, I definitely harass them about information to see if there's anything on Torgrim and how he died.
On Torgrim?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
They said they'll look for it and get back to you.
Okay, and also I know
In 7 to 10 business days.
I hate them so much. Also, I'd like to spend some time studying that thing I talked to you about briefly. Remember?
Very good.
So, of the people who were recruited, were any of them from the farm? Specifically, my father.
Let's go over that real quick. We got a few minutes.
Oh, God.
Your father is taken. You approach your father, and he says,
Hi, Dad.
"I know.
You know what?
I know why you come.
Why did I come?
Because of this."
No!
He pulls his shirt down, and you see right there. It's about that big around the symbol of war.
Why? Why do you have that?
I'm around the corner.
Why?
Because they threatened the rest of the family. And they said, he says,
Yours
you
or mine?
shush. He shushes you and says, I'm assuming when you were where you were that you found John.
I did find John.
The John that was here is currently buried in the manure pile behind the barn.
Was that your doing?
Of course it was.
Why?
Because he was one of those who did it for monetary reasons.
A doppelganger?
Yes, of course he was. That wasn't John that was sitting here. But now that I know you're safe and the rest of the family's safe, going to be? Are you coming here to arrest me?
I want you to finish training me. And then I want to see if King knows anybody who can remove that. As long as you have it, as long as you are bound.
I have one hope.
What?
The priest.
Azrael?
I don't know his name. I just know him as the priest.
His name is Azrael.
This name's Azrael.
He, I'm sure you've heard, at least me talking to Mom, about Falnora, the goddess Falnora.
Yes.
I am her chosen one. He is above me on the chain of command.
Oh, well.
He's my superior.
He is my only hope to have this removed.
I'll try and find him. How long do we have till the, by the way?
In a flash of lightning, Azrael stands beside you.
Azrael,
I know.
will you?
I know. I'll try. I don't know if this is going to work. Turns around, and it's the same thing. Blinding flash of light as his spectral wings appear behind him. Everybody is blinded by this light. And all that's remaining is your father laying on the ground, clutching this, screaming in agony. After a while, he passes out from what you can only imagine is the pain. And the symbol is gone.
Is Azrael still here?
No.
No. Is my father stable or is he dying?
No, he's unconscious.
He's unconscious. I'm gonna take him into the house and what does my mom and Vanessa think happened?
They have no idea. They're just going, what?
Don't.
No, actually, no, they're not there. I'm sorry, they're not there.
Where are
They
they?
were. He made them go move into the city, into the.
Dad?
Yes.
When? Recently?
Yeah, when it was announced the army is on its way.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
They come stay with me.
Stay with the Tardanas.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, he sent them to the
Arama? Or to the Mavisiuses?
Mavisius.
Yes, let's go. Family bonds. Love that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna take him into the house. We still own the house on the farm, right?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure. I take him back to the house and I like to stay with him until he wakes up and ask him some questions.
Okay.
Would you be willing to try the Zone of Truth command combination on him?
I'm willing to try that. I call it
We'll do that.
language.
We'll do that next
Oh, you can
next time. Yes.
The last thing, just because I wasn't sure if this could be done, is it worth to go out to work the people I've been trying to contact about all that? Would we have enough time to go out there and do a mini adventure to try to convince them to come to us? Would that be time? Same
Convince who? The people you've been contacting?
Yeah.
They say they will show up, but you owe them big.
Okay.
And that's all they say is you owe them a favor.
Okay.
Wait, just give her the.
No. Okay. All right. So, thank you so much for joining us this week for the Inglorious Ingrates. It's been an awesome and action-packed filled day. We hope you join us again next week. Take it easy. Until next time.
Bye.